like when that happens, you just type in MTG 15-15, it comes up with a fucking error code.
It comes up with what?
I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Alright.
God. Wait, there's a Simic version of this card? Hold on, how is there a Simic
Okay,
legendary
that doesn't sound like
Eldrazi
there's
ever?
any static now.
How is
I've just listened to it. It doesn't.
colourless? Holy shit. A deck can have any number of these cards.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck's
Mike.
sake.
Yeah?
Mate, we're getting lotuses again.
Like Black Lotus.
Yeah.
But they said that was never coming back. That was meant to be
No,
one of the forbidden
yeah,
cards
no,
that aren't
it's-
ever coming.
They're making another archetype.
Oh, another archetype. Lotuses. That makes sense. Okay. Whoa. A Simic deck can have
You know, like the,
number of cards named. Oh,
What they call the quest like ones where it updates with a new effect each. That sort of card design, but with a lotus. So basically, it gives you a new. It like rotates between like 3 different effects each turn.
It's not a real card, right? No, it's like Infinity. Like on first glance on Google, it looks like it was. It only until I unblurred the picture. But holy crap! If this was a real card, I would never play Magic again. Just read it.
I don't know. I'll have to work out tomorrow how to get the rest of this shit back.
Yeah.
Annihilate 50. Thank you.
It's no. It's when you cast this now.
Well, I will be
Take
back tomorrow.
10 extra turns after this one.
It is. I think literally.
10.
I think it is just my music.
Oh, if somehow an opponent manages to kill or exile it, instead let this onto the battlefield. What?
Because I've got the Discord chat
can't
coming through,
die.
my mic coming through, and then my desktop audio snipes.
Yeah.
So it's just it's getting the the music slider for my Go XLR onto Discord. I can't remember onto Discord, onto OBS. I can't remember how I did it because of the fact that you can only add mics and auxes now. So I can't remember how I did it. I know it's possible because I did it before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, whatever. Both streams seem to be fine right now, so.
Oh. You know the World Spire Worm Infinity?
Mm-hmm.
I need that for my green deck. It's a self-shuffling card.
I know.
There's a
I
mile
need
wide
that.
basically
It's-
inside Kansas. Yeah, Kansas.
That's so
On here, there's
stupid.
one.
Holy fuck.
We need to go on Arena at some point. So I'm gonna have a load of new packs to open.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, and I'm gonna have 0. I'm gonna have to play loads of games.
Is everyone good?
Yep.
Right, let's go.
Lose away. Sorry.
Where's Mark?
Okay.
Mark's
so
not here because of family issues.
in that
Oh.
in that case, then with him technically not being here, what I want to do is around everybody anyway, so we can do mine just to get the ball
Well,
rolling.
Because I feel like I just want to ask. Do you want to use your deck?
Last time we did this, we spent 45 minutes of everybody playing with my deck.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, go on. I want to play with my
Say it
deck.
like
Could you
that.
maybe explain it and say it not like that again, please, guys?
Why do you want to come and play with my deck night?
No,
No, you lying
I'll play with
bastard.
it anytime you want.
There you go, baby. No, then I'll play. I'll pull one. I'll pull one. Let's go.
I'll play with one.
I'll play with one. Not knights because we can't do the the millimeter defeater. We can't play with that.
Well, no, I've got a dice, brother. I've got one ball. What are you on about?
Roll me a D66.
God, snipes.
If Lou takes damage from this before he gets back, it'll be annoying.
Wow.
This would be brilliant.
Oh, Yo, apparently I can't spell tonight.
Roll.
Roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
Roll 1d66.
How do you make that? 45.
45.
No, I think that's one of the ones that I rolled last time, so that wasn't good.
I swear, if you get another good one.
Can't be, because when I got 45, it was...
Yeah, but they don't
You
go back
didn't
in the
roll
same order, though, bro.
45.
They're random.
Yeah, it's not the same order. And he got another good one, so it's annoying.
Are we ready and set to go?
Yep, we technically started, but yeah, we'll go.
Oh, okay.
He did it
He's
as well
just
last time.
drawn a card from his deck. That's all that's happened. Now then, how this works now? I need to find out. Wait, one,
Well, you talked
two.
to, I was going to say...
I don't like
three,
the fact that he
four,
started like, even though he
five,
said it's a good card, it's the
one,
fact of
two,
the way we work this one.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16,
I
17,
don't want
18,
to play
19,
no
20,
more
21,
after that
22,
tonight. I'm going to bed.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
How many rats you
35,
summoned
36,
tonight?
38, 39, 40,
Don't know, bro. He
42,
said it's a good one.
43, 44, 45.
He didn't say who it was good for.
Roll me a d45, please.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
shit. You're hitting something.
Hey, this
pretty
is
scary.
exactly what you rolled on for your deck. There's that many of this item. That's interesting.
I did think that when you said roll a d45, I'm not going to lie.
There's that many of this item.
22. Give me a second. If you get
What does
this
that
one, I'll
even
be
mean?
so happy. Yes! 2 people have it!
No. What is it?
Right. So how this card works,
Oh,
I'll
dear.
explain what the card is. So the card that you pull it out, and it has a picture of a ring on it. The card you drew is literally called the ring card. A rare or rarer magic ring appears on your finger,
May the
Oh.
odds ever be in your favour.
automatically equipped. If you have attunement slots available, you are automatically attuned to the ring. Now, this does mean, I do wonder, you do have attunement slots available because you don't have anything currently attuned to you at the moment. So technically, you can immediately take this off.
Fuck off! That was unfair!
You got Paige's ring.
Well, she's so
Yes,
unhappy.
you did.
Wow,
steal it, you
what
just got a
an
duplicate of it.
arsehole. No, that's what I'm
No.
saying. How is that? Yeah, but how is it fair that his doesn't have curse and binding, for fuck's sake?
Well,
Because of my
technically,
deck.
it does have curse of binding. If anyone else puts the ring on, it will generally.
No, I know, but I generally meant for him just because he had an attunement slot. Like, fuck that. Fuck that.
Well,
Anyway, Snipes, but may the odds be ever in your favour. Wear it. It's fun.
so in terms of this, yours has already got the attunement effect, which Paige doesn't have yet. So I'll explain what it does. While wearing this ring, anytime you deal damage with a spell, add +10 to the damage dice of that spell.
What the fuck?
However,
However,
after casting a spell of any kind, roll a d10. On a 5 or lower, roll a d100 on the Wild Magic Surge table. On a 5 or higher, gain 5 temporary hit points. Obviously, curse, the ring cannot be taken off once it has been equipped because it has curse of binding. Attunement, once attuned to the ring, and the curse is undone. So you therefore gain the ability of it having the +10 damage, and you can take it off whenever you want.
And now Sniper now knows
So,
why I said I don't
now-
really want to take mine off.
Yeah, you now, 2 of you have this ring. Now, I'd just like to point out what you can do if you really wanted to is because you can give it to other people, you could give it to Paige and you could have 2 of them.
No shit, can I have it?
Because then all her spells would do extra. Well, she'd have to attune to them both first. Which she's
I
gonna get one
want
of
a
them.
chance of killing things, you know.
You kill things all the time, bitch.
But yeah, no. So yours, while you are wearing it, you do +10 damage with spells that do damage. So, for instance,
Snipes, you should name it the Ring of Fuckery
Radiance.
V2.
Word of Radiance does 2d6 +10. And that includes with all your smite spells. So Searing Smite does 1d6 plus 10 now.
Oh wow.
Now you know why I said that I
See.
will still wear it even when I can take it off.
Yeah.
Roaring.
Excuse me.
I can't believe you rolled a 22.
You said it was a good card.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. In terms of what you could have got, because any magic ring in my collection that is rare or higher also includes the Ring of Three Wishes.
No.
What it also includes, obviously, a guaranteed attuned Ring of Invisibility, a guaranteed attuned Ring of Spell Turning, Ring of Water Elemental Command, and then my two special ones, the All or Nothing or the Nullification Band.
I love the all or nothing.
Both of which are artifact level items. All or Nothing change any D20 roll into a coin flip, where heads is a natural 20 and tails is a natural 1. Meaning you have a 50% chance to gain a perfect roll or a 50% chance to gain a perfect negative roll.
Yeah.
The all or nothing is fun, but no, the other one, being one of the most powerful items that I own, the Nullification Band. A natural band made of mystical wood, skip all the description. While wearing this ring, you can cast Counterspell at 9th level once per day.
Wait, I've got you.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insanely powerful. Basically, once per day, you can stop any spell without issue. Because the other thing that the Nullification Band does is this Counterspell cannot be countered. Meaning you can stop any spell and someone else with a level 9 counterspell cannot use it to stop this spell.
It's an anti-counter. I love it.
Yeah.
It's like Magic the Gathering. Here's my
Counter to counter.
So yeah, those two spells. Technically, one of the rings is the Ring of Attunement +3, which gives you it gives you 3 more attunement slots. Meaning you could have 6 attuned items equipped at once.
Could you imagine having 6 of those rings that Paige got? Oh my god.
That sounds like fun.
It does, I'm not going to lie.
Technically, you could also have the attuned feat, which gives you an additional 2 attunement slots, and therefore have 8 of that ring equipped at once.
Lord.
Meaning all your spells would do 8 plus 80 damage, but every time you roll, you'd have to roll 8 d10s.
Join the dark side, sniper. Keep it on.
Yes, it's a giggles.
In terms of snipes, it's actually quite good for him because the chances are he really rolls spells either in combat or supportive spells, such as his Zone of Truth.
So if I got a second one, would that mean that each spell I would have to roll it twice?
2 d10s, yeah.
Fat. I totally want another one now. I didn't even know this was a possibility. Starts, can I keep pulling your deck until I pull that card?
There is a possibility of you pulling that card.
That's
It goes
what I
back
mean.
in.
but
Can
then
I
you'd also need
Can I
to
pull your
roll it.
deck until I pull that card?
You can't do it till you pull it, but if you would like to pull out
No,
of it, you can.
I don't want to pull out your deck. Well, like shit. Last
Does
time
anyone
I
else
created
want to have a
monster.
pull of the deck before
No.
we respond?
Oh,
Yes, I'll do it.
Could I do one, please, Sean?
Both of you just roll me a d66 at the same time. I'll go through.
D66.
well, while they're doing this, can I read some of my book?
Yes, you can. So I'll just need an intelligence check off you with
Thank
advantage.
you.
He got a 20 and I got a 28.
Cool. It's interesting though, because even if you roll,
Even if you roll
get a different, even if you two roll the same number, you get a different card, because unless they just re-rolled into the same.
Highest was 22.
Go. I will deal with that in a second.
He got
What
a
did?
nat 1.
Oh,
It was with advantage. It's
yeah, I
fine.
know, but
I know,
still.
but still not.
All right, I had me nat 1 on, all right, for fuck's sake.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20,
Christ, 'cause it's not like I'm now up to
Are you getting
16.
the bad rolls out of the way now, Paige?
I don't know, because my rolls over the last 2 fucking sessions have been fucking abysmal.
Knight, you draw a card. It has a picture of a boot on it. You drew expert card. Your dexterity score increases by 2 permanently.
Oh, Oh damn, that's
I'll put the.
Oh,
+2
it's
on
all
there.
right. I'll do it. It's
Oh,
okay.
Stripes, you needed that card, bud.
My
I really
dexterity
I really fucking did. I'm on -2.
Yeah, he's now got 18, which gives him a +4, I think.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! Yeah, it does. That means my stealth skill is
and-
up again.
Blue rolled a 28. Let me
12.
roll my stuff. Hey, you got one we've already had before. You got the path card. Your walking speed permanently increases by 10 feet.
Nice,
No.
nice.
Sure.
He's got 10 extra feet of movement.
Fuck yeah.
Now, here's the
People
question.
need- Yeah.
I'm controlling Mark's character. Does Mark draw a card?
Yes.
Wait, let me do
Yes.
this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this.
No, it didn't. He didn't do last. He didn't do one last.
He did.
Odds, he doesn't.
did.
Evens, he does. It's odd, he doesn't.
All
I
right,
was
then.
about to say I was doing heads or tails on a coin, and you know tails would have been he doesn't, and I got tails as well. So
So he really doesn't.
he really doesn't
He
draw a
doesn't.
card.
He really doesn't.
Really doesn't want one.
Anybody want to
Which
roll
is
my
fair.
dice?
Which is fair
Yeah,
because
well.
Mark.
You want to roll my dice?
No,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
I'm fucking fine, mate.
No.
You said you'd do it. Roll me a d20.
I said it in jest, Infinity.
You do know one of them will instantly kill you.
If you get a nat
Yeah,
one,
you need a
die.
nat 1.
You need a nat 1 to die. Don't die.
Infinity,
Well-
I said it in jest.
It doesn't
You
matter.
still
You said
said
it,
it.
bro.
You
Roll
said
me a
it.
dice.
Whatever you have to think about what you say.
Yeah, you can't. You can't
This is
say-
Infinity.
The only time that you could do it if you see, you have to stipulate before you say something. I'm jokingly saying, otherwise Infinity
Yep.
will take everything you say. Roll a
Yep.
dice.
That just takes it fun there, you know.
No, that
I'm
adds
a
the fun
DM,
to
you
it
can't-
because you've got to be
you can't do
careful.
anything.
Anyway, what number? What?
Roll a
D20, please.
D20.
2,
Yes.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 13.
13.
Here's a positive.
Wait, why did you
I know
always
it's-
get 2?
No reason.
Okay.
You gain flying speed of 10 feet for 1 minute.
Oh, for God's sake! Lou always gets flight. I mean, it's only a minute, but if you get into trouble, you can fly
You've
for a
got
minute.
of flight, Lou. What are you going to do with it?
Fly for a minute, apparently.
Right, in terms of it, it's not as good as your last set of flight. You can only fly for 10 feet.
So I can now walk extra 10 feet, but I can also fly for 1 minute for 10 feet. Gotcha.
But
Yes.
but hold on. What was the effects of him being turned back from the donkey?
I'll get my health back.
Swear there was something else.
No, it just gains his health back
Yeah.
up to full.
Infinity,
It,
while we're doing
full,
all this,
it
can I
fully
also
recovers him.
try and cast
Fair
a new random spell? See what I cast.
In a second, we'll be doing your actions in a second.
Yes.
Cool. Paige, give me a
Yep.
second. I'm guessing you're doing this privately.
Yep.
Oh, I'll drag you down then.
We take the fun out of it.
Alrighty. Oh, shit.
Am I gonna need to roll anything?
No.
Okay, I won't pop it out then. Carry on.
Basically, you're just learning about one of your abilities.
Okay.
In this case, you read a bit more into your locate allies ability
Yeah.
and learn if you provide a map, your locate allies will use that map. Meaning, if you knew someone was in Neverwinter, but you didn't know where in Neverwinter around that area, you could provide a Neverwinter map, and it would tell you where they are in the city.
Okay.
If you then succeed on an intelligence check, you will learn who it is. But only on smaller circles. So you can't learn who each of the dots are on like the big map. But if there is a group, if you show it a small map, it's a much smaller area, and then succeed on the intelligence check, you can find out who is exactly on those points in the city or in the
Okay.
smaller area.
So, for example, when we get to the place that we're going, if I provide a map
Yeah,
of that
Neverwinter.
place, yeah. Oh, is it Neverwinter?
Mhm.
Fair enough. So if I
Which
provide
is
my
what-
Neverwinter, because I have a map of Neverwinter, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So if I provide that, it will tell me exactly which who out of those 3 dots are where they are in the city and who they are. If I succeed
Yes.
on the intelligence check. Oh, that's useful.
So it'll tell you exactly where they are anyway, but yes, you will know who they are if you
Yeah.
succeed on the intelligence.
Okay, that's cool.
It just means you now don't have to, now, even though you know 2 of them are in Neverwinter, you don't have to randomly walk around Neverwinter to try and find them. You can find out exactly where they are.
So for example, if I had a map of this forest, I'd be able to find out exactly where they were.
Yes.
Nice.
Now, how this would work, technically, obviously, as soon as you enter Neverwinter, you know that 2 of them are there.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, your notice would also appear above Neverwinter because there's now 3 of you in there, including you.
4 if you include the dot that's always with me, but yeah.
Following, yes.
Don't forget that, fucker.
yes. But yes, you can now find out exactly the names of whoever's with you.
Wait,
as long as
whoa.
it's a-
So that means I'd find out the name of the dot that's normally with me.
As long as they're still in the city as you entered the city.
Interesting. Okay.
Fucking hell, what is Knight sending in that chat? Oh, he's putting up the entirety of the rolls for his dice.
Oh. Fair enough.
But anyway, yes.
Okay, thank you.
One more thing.
Yep.
So you learn a bit more about your key spell or your unlock or whatever it's called. Whatever I call it. What did I call it?
Unlock.
Unlock. Yeah. So specifically, what your book will unlock.
Ooh.
You don't know how to yet, but it will unlock the tombs or crypt that allow you where the artifacts are. So the crypts are locked off, and your book is the key to unlocking the crypt.
What?
So
Get
it's
that
good.
specific artifact or all artifacts?
All the artifacts that are inside crypts. So the
Okay.
2 main ones, being the hand and the eye, as you've been told, are inside crypts. Your book is the key to unlock the doors that enter the crypts.
Okay. So in other words, I could stand there and laugh at all the others trying to unlock it and be like, you can't.
Yes.
Okay, good fun.
Now you know why they need you.
Yeah. Explains why they've hung up there and not got the freaking item yet and fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Well, if you remember about a certain vision you got earlier, we need to find the eye. We need to obtain the 14th.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Of course, at this point in time, you didn't know why they needed you. Now you do.
Now I feel like this was a bad choice going through the forest.
Anyway, that's you. I will move you back up. What the fuck did I just... I just moved extra 2 over extra 1.
I love it when you do that shit.
Alright, I'll move you back up.
Yep.
You something further.
Information. Anyway,
Just to tell that, we're just showing Lou the consequences of a nat 1.
Yeah.
what? Oh, you found the description for Equipper.
Yeah, because he wanted to know what a quipper was. I said it was a fish.
They're basically piranhas.
Yeah.
Apart from they're slightly more useless. They are basically, they have magic, but they have magic so minuscule that any form of like high explosion of mana would kill them outright.
Or someone just getting a bit angry or a bit heated in an argument.
In case of Paige setting off a spell near Equipper would kill them.
would kin.
That's
like,
how
1
weak
XP.
they are. Quippers have 1 health, by the way. A single hit point. And
Part
yet,
of the die.
they're worth more XP than a goblin.
Wait,
So-
what?
Yeah, they are a challenge rating of 2 because their bites inject poison. And that's the
Oh.
only reason.
So-
Plus, they are attracted to blood.
Yep, I've been reading
So,
it.
so the dice, it doesn't actually give you anything permanent. It's just all
Bad.
temporary stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, but some of the things they can give you in case of in a fight is actually
No,
incredibly
the
powerful.
nat 20 gives you permanent, isn't it?
No, it's
Oh, that's
for 1
minute.
minute.
Yeah.
But in case of this sort of thing, for instance,
No, the nat 20, the one of the nat 20s is permanent.
Yeah,
You have-
yeah. You restore your maximum hit points. This effect remains
yes.
after the minute is over, but that's the only
yes,
thing.
that is the other one. It's a full heal. But in combat, that's insane. If you were dropped to what, let's say you died, you managed, well, not died, you were knocked into your saving throws, you succeeded, you were on 1 health, you roll the dice, get a nat 20 back to maximum.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Or even in any of the other ones, increase 1 ability score of your choice to 20, which gives you a bonus of 5. For instance, for a spellcaster, put that in your spellcasting modifier. You have a +5 to all your spells.
You mean charisma? I could do that charisma and get it.
Well, yes, for other spellcasters, for instance, Paige, it would be intelligence, but she doesn't need it because she already has a 28 in
Does
intelligence.
sorcerers use wisdom?
No, sorcerers
Not
are also
sorcerers,
charisma.
sorry, not sorcerers. Warlocks.
No.
Warlocks are
So
charisma.
warlocks are charisma. Sorcerers, you were right. Sorcerers, wisdom. Bard is also charisma, I
Then
think.
why do I use charisma since I'm a sorcerer?
Different types of sorcerer.
Okay, makes sense.
So
then.
you are part.
Infinity.
Of area, shadow magic, chaos magic, wild magic. And then there's origin forms that use wisdom. So draconic ancestry, nature ancestry, fey ancestry, and demonic ancestry all use wisdom. And then technically there's also spellslinger, spellblade, and spell mastery that all use intelligence. They're all wisdom checks. Slinger Barbarian uses Constitution as their spellcasting modifier. And Eldritch Knight Fighter uses Strength.
Makes sense.
But yeah,
Makes sense.
there's lots of different ones. And then Bards can choose, but their main one is Charisma, because if you're a Bard without high Charisma, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
You're not barding it right.
There's only one Bard subclass that shouldn't have a high Charisma, and that's the School of Whispers. School of
why is that?
Whispers, because you don't. The School of Whispers cast spells mentally. So you've got so many different ways of casting spells: verbally, component, mentally, on sight, action-based. Like Varna's an action-based sorcerer. She casts it through an action without saying what she's casting. You, Paige, and Lou are all verbal spellcasters, meaning you have to say the name of a spell or an incantation to cast said spell. Snipe is both verbal and mental, meaning he can activate his weapon-based spells, but if he wants to activate Toll the Dead or Word of Radiance, he has to say the name.
All right.
So there are lots of different things.
So
But yeah,
what's next on Infinity?
mental is strong. Anyway, yeah, so next is a action. Did you start streaming for a second?
No, I clicked the web turn camera button on the Discord because I went to get something out of my notes, and then when I clicked on the Discord, I accidentally hit that when I clicked on to bring it back up front. I'm not having a good day with technology. Okay, just carry on.
Okay, cool. Well, I will do. So you each have a short action after a short rest. So it lasts around half an hour instead of a long rest action being 2 hours. So in terms of how this does, we'll do snipe first because it's easiest that way. But snipe is muted. Sorry.
I'm here.
I already know what you want to do, so I'm going to drag you down.
He's gonna track him down. Oh.
There we go. When Discord wants to work. Hellos. Right.
Hello.
Let me grab Varna. Where is she? There we go. Right. So I'll say that you are enough distance away from the rest of the group. I mean, you're in a thick forest, so sound is already going to be harder to hear through dense forest. You're a lot further enough away so they don't hear what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Infinity, the message I've just sent to you, can it wait until we're back with everybody else? Because I was going to do it before, but then you dragged us down. So.
Oh yeah, no worries.
it's just because it doesn't technically need to be the way I want it to here, but I still want it to be that way.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
No, you're not allowed. Boo hoo.
It's for you, sharp.
Anyway, go ahead, Snipe.
Okay, so as a follow on from when we was talking earlier on, we have got and are coming across some very, 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 very powerful equipment and artifacts, and we're struggling for people to be able to that we trust enough to be able to hold them, and not do anything with them that they shouldn't be doing because we don't trust enough of people. I do know that Feyre.
Yeah, you got it
And
right.
I got it right. I got it right. I do know that Feyre implicitly trusts you. However, I'm not so trusting. I was wondering if you'd be willing to use the truth spell, me to use my truth spell on you, so we can just ask you a couple of questions, so I know we have somebody else we can entrust these artifacts with.
Yeah, she doesn't mind. She's willing. She trusts you, so she's just happy to allow you to do whatever you need to do to then trust her. Why is Night rolling?
Fucking told
No, we knew it was going to go this way, but at least we've done it. Then we can say.
Okay, well, ask the questions anyway.
Well, first of all, if you want to use your spell, I'm going to need a charisma check off you. Bring up your character.
Open the chat.
Yeah, make sure you do it in this chat, Snipes.
Tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, we're cool.
Zone of Truth, second level spell.
Yeah, damn. Hello.
I do.
Yeah, Snipes earlier was panicking. It was a level 3, and that's why I was checking. I was like, no, it's a level 2.
Yeah.
So we were calculating, hey, if he used that, how many other spells he would need to use in a battle that we know's coming up.
Yeah.
See, we totally planned this all out, Infinity. It's great.
So, as this is, because Zone of Truth is active, you two, actually, you rolled a 22. So, yeah, you two are also under Zone of Truth at this point in time.
100%.
Damn it.
Didn't think about that, but did you?
No, I really didn't.
No, she didn't.
See, I told you I couldn't.
Yeah, Zone of Truth is an AoE spell.
It's everybody. It's everybody underneath it.
Yeah, you're an ass.
Now, see, you're making me think of wanting to ask you questions. Now you're talking. If you didn't.
There isn't much that you don't know.
Yeah, technically. Oh wait, no, 15-foot sphere. Never mind.
No.
I was reading the range because you can cast it anywhere within a 60-foot radius. Yeah, I was reading that as the thing, but no, it's a 15-foot sphere. If it was 60 foot, you'd hit the rest of the group as well.
Oh damn!
How long does
But
it
that
last? How would if that had happened? How long does it last for?
Until Snipe, it's 10 minutes or until Snipe undoes.
we need to do this quickly and get back to camp. Anyway,
Run!
okay. So one of the first questions that I initially said that I wanted to ask was, are you part of the Chosen?
No. She's been basically sent on a quest via the Neverwinter Adventurers group or guild to investigate the cult and the Chosen.
Is everything that she told us last time the whole truth?
Yes. Like she said, the only thing she doesn't have knowledge on currently are the other two members of your group. One that's deceased, being Vanda. Sanko, she has no information on, other than the fact that he's part of your group and he joined at the. You met him at the same time that you met Dex, so she's unsure about trusting Sanko and was unsure about Vanda. She'd made up her mind on Vanda when he acted idiotic. However, she still saved his life during the...
and it's Former that she can't get any information out of, correct?
Yes.
Just that he was forced here.
Yeah, Former was... She can't get any information other than the fact that he's here by Dex asking him to be here and he couldn't say no. That's all the information she has about him. Other than the fact that he is, as you probably found out during your fight, he's incredibly strong and therefore she will not challenge him.
Did she gain that information by speaking to him or through spells?
She spoke to him. She wanted to know because he looked like he doesn't 100% follow Dex's commands. Like, as Dex is the leader of their party, usually everyone would follow the leader of the group. Your party doesn't really have a leader. You kind of all act as you want. But Dex is definitely the leader of the party. And while he was alive, the druid followed him wholeheartedly. Former doesn't.
Interesting.
Former will follow attack commands and to defend Dex, but he acts on his own as well. While the druid didn't. The druid acted for Dex and only for Dex.
Is there anything that Varna knows about me that she hasn't told me?
In terms of things she's learnt while using her detect thoughts on you, as she did mention in the last session,
I mean,
not that
totally
much.
Fair.
Not that much, other than the fact that you have gained abilities through the book. The fact that the book has Curse of Binding, she didn't know that before. And the fact that the book is part of whatever the Chosen are, and all the Chosen have a book.
Right, okay.
Therefore, the book grants you unique abilities. Other than that, she also knows about Torrent and how you haven't been using it because you knew it could kill you or your teammates.
I mean, to be fair, she did offer to help me with my
Yeah,
spells,
which is why she offered to help you basically straight away.
To be fair, do you know what? Didn't even question when she offered to help. I was like, okay.
Not how did you know?
To be fair, never even crossed my mind that she'd be using detect thought Snipes. Never even crossed my mind. Is there anything else you need to ask, Snipes?
You know, we had the questions earlier on, and now don't.
Oh.
That was the main one we wanted to find out, is making sure she wasn't...
Is she willing to hold the artifacts for us as well as give them back to us if we ask for them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
She's willing to hold on to them. However, even if you could, she knows you can't, but even if you could, she would not hold the Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's totally fair.
She generally feels, what's the best word, unsettled by it.
That's fair. I would
It
never.
seems-
I would
it
never
seems-
ask anybody to hold it. I'm not gonna lie. good.
But yes.
I think question. I think that's
I think the important thing was the fact that she was willing to give it
Yeah.
back to us when we ask as well.
see a lot of the main thing at Infinity was her answer to me using the spell.
Yeah, that's
I
all we
think-
wanted
I
to
think
know.
that was the main thing, because if she said no, that'd have been when we'd have started questioning things.
Snipes, is there anything you want to ask me while you have the chance?
Is there anything imperative that I should know that you haven't told me yet?
Yeah,
is-
one of my abilities is called unlock, and all I know is that my book unlocks something, and I have literally just learned that I was going to tell you anyway, but I'm going to tell you now anyway. That it unlocks the Tomb of the Corrupt where the artifacts are, but I don't know how it does it.
And that's it. That's all you haven't said. Just racking my brain now. What have I said?
No, I'm
What
going back through. I'm going back through my list to make sure I've told you everything. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Told you that. Told you that. I am pretty sure that is everything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think you know everything.
Okay, sounds good. good.
Yeah, because I told you about the fact that, yeah, you knew that. So I told you the fact that obviously I used detect thoughts on Varna, and she said must keep my eye on the target, must not lose him for the honor of the Adventurers Guild. He must not be texted. Dex must not be texted. So I told you.
Yep.
That. Oh yeah, and so the only other thing I haven't told you, I just remembered. So at Icewind, my latest vision showed Icewind Dales, and I see an old castle or crypt completely locked down with 30 undead. I can see at the front of that I can see at the front of the tomb. There's probably more, and a big bone golem, and then a voice that says, "But they." And I heard a voice, but not knowing what they say, is it's too far away, and I didn't recognize them.
Okay, and just one more question while we are here.
Yeah.
So I do know, you're happy with me delegating where these items and artifacts are held by? Who they are held by, sorry.
I would like to be included in the conversation.
Oh, 100%, 100%. I'm
and
just saying,
would
if
like
we get
us
an
to be able
artifact,
to-
then
basically, I want us to be able to agree on it together, if that makes sense, of where they go.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, if, say, me and Varna decided it should go to somebody else, you wouldn't argue about it. If we were both in agreement, you weren't too sure. But me and
Well, I
Varna
mean,
agreed.
until we know we can trust everybody else, I don't
Yeah.
want the artifacts going on anybody other than you, me, or Varna.
That sounds good.
The
Sounds
only
good.
other thing I'm going to say is, can I 100%, 100% trust you, though?
100%.
Okay.
Before
I
we
am
move on,
always true to
Snipes,
my word.
Just going to mute you a second. Because he asked and because you're under zone of truth, you will need to tell him about your new, I did DM you, your new information on your locate ally spell. And how you can locate names. of
Oh, yeah.
people.
Shit. I told him about the unlock and I didn't read that bit. Sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, completely forgot about that bit. So I also read about with my locate ally spells. I have learnt some more information about that spell.
Okay.
If I provide a map, say like Infinity was saying, if I provide say like the map of Neverwinter when I use it, and that when we're in Neverwinter, it will show me the exact area that they are in Neverwinter. So we wouldn't have to guess where they are. I would know. Then if I succeeded on an intelligence check, I will find out who they are.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So in other words, you know the dot that keeps following us? If it was there in Neverwinter at the time, right next to us, I would find out where and who they are.
Nice.
But I would have to succeed on an intelligence check to find out who they are. But regardless, the map will show me the area if I provide the map, regardless of intelligence check.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks,
Meaning,
Infinity.
I will add this. Technically, if you provided a map of, let's say, the Icewind Dales, even though you're not there, if you provided a map of the Icewind Dales, you could find out exactly where those three are that are up in the top of the Icewind Dales and where they are, if they're near the crypt or not.
Oh.
You don't need to be there, you just need to provide a map
Right, okay,
of
that's cool.
a secluded space. Because
Well-
obviously the thing like the you see where in general area because on the Sword Coast map, just because of how big the area is,
Yeah.
it just shows you where they are in the general area. If the secluded space, let's say a city, a town, or an area as small as the Icewind Dales, then you would find out exactly where they are
Yeah.
in a certain space.
Because, like, the other thing I obviously deduced from this is that the reason that there's still 3 up at where the tomb is because they can't get into the tomb because they need me.
Yep.
So basically, we're walking straight into their hands
Oh yes.
to unlock the tomb to get the artifact that they need.
Yes. So,
Yeah, that's everything
Well,
about Infinity. I'm saying, see, it's a good job Infinity's on the board because I was totally going to tell you that, and then because I was reading the unlock thing, completely forgot about the locate ally thing.
the only thing I would say now is before you finish this, if you'd like, Varna will reveal exactly what she has in her inventory.
Oh, that could be good.
Yeah, go for
Just so you know. So basically, all she is very light. She doesn't have bags or anything like that. So all she has is her standard clothes, a crystal that she uses for her spell casting. Like you use a staff.
Yep.
Lou uses his book, whatever his stuff. She uses a crystal as her arcane focus.
Yep.
She has these, like she showed the gauntlets that she has on, which are called the gauntlets of ogre power, which boost her strength by a lot, meaning she's a spellcaster that can use melee weapons quite easily. Her 2 melee weapons in question are the Crescent Blade of the Moon. She has 2 of those. And then she also has this cloak called the Faceless Cloak that when she pulls up the hood, it completely conceals her face.
Yep.
And that's it. She does also tell you she is attuned to the gauntlets of ogre power, meaning if one of you would like to borrow them at any point, she would gladly give them to you. It wouldn't do much for Snipe, but for you, for instance, it would boost your strength to 19 while you were wearing.
And mine's already
Interesting.
19.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
It
well,
wouldn't do
mine's
much.
9 with a -1, so.
Oh Jesus, yeah, you definitely could use it then. Damn.
Okay, I
Does
will
she
bear
have?
that in
Does she
mind.
have 2? Is
Oh,
while
she
while
also-
we.
Oh,
Oh,
go ahead.
I was
Yeah,
just going
she's
to say
basically
while we
also
are
going to tell
here.
you she has 30 gold.
Oh, does she want some gold?
She's fine.
Is there anything she would like to ask us while we are here and the spell is still amidst?
Apart from the fact that she already trusted you to begin with, 1, because she's already read
Everyone's
Feyre's
fine, yeah.
thoughts, and 2, because she's already investigated the group. Before you were accepted by the Waterdeep Adventurers Guild, as she was there with in the prologue with you,
Ooh.
she's already done some investigations into where you came from.
And that's why, because of that and Feyre.
And in
Does
terms
that
of,
mean, does she know if there's anything dodgy with any of our other group members to do with the Chosen?
no, there's nothing to do. None of your group are anything from the Chosen themselves. You're the only one that really has a connection to them, and via the book.
I've got one.
And
So,
that's the only thing.
so that means that we can at least trust the boys then, Snipes,
Uh,
to a certain extent.
Does she sense or has she sensed anything about Kelric? Because nobody knows anything about him.
Yeah, all she can tell you, and she will list off this information in order, starting with Feyre. She knows that you come from a pirate background. She will warn you that pirates are outlawed in Neverwinter, so be careful in that area.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
And as you can learn from your backstories, like the fights between the Neverwinter towers and your father's ship. So it is, and that's where your mother died, is in a fight with one of their galleons. So yeah, be careful around Neverwinter guards. Do not give away that you're part of that pirate gang because you will be arrested on sight.
Is there anything on me that shows that I was part of that?
No, but they might, because you've been a part of their crew, if anyone has a good memory.
Shit, yeah.
So just be careful.
Okay.
Snipe, she does know why she trusts you 100% is because she knows where your family is, and the fact that your family basically let down the law around Darkhold. It's incredibly high security city, so she fully trusts that you are able to do this and control the area around you. Mark's character is a slight unknown, as his original family she doesn't know anything about. She knows that he was brought up by the Frosthearts, who are in line with the Neverwinter Guard. However, he has left their group. And Knight's character, she also has very little information on, other than the fact that he spent quite a lot of time. Let me see if I can find it. In a village called Parnas. And that's about it. He knows that he spent quite a lot of time in a village called Parnas. However, had to come to Waterdeep due to investigations from the Terrasect family entering Parnast, and therefore didn't want to be caught up. In her understanding, anyone wouldn't want to be caught up with the Terrasect family, so leaving Parnast at that time was probably the correct choice. And she has very little to no information on Kelric, other than the fact that he was an adventurer in the Commonwealth Forest before you became adventurers. Like, he's been an adventurer for a lot longer, and therefore worked his way up to C rank over time, rather than you guys gaining it in a matter of 5 months.
Remind me again what Varna's cloak does?
It's unmagical, apart from the fact that it completely conceals her face when the hood is worn.
Can I ask Varna if there is any trouble in Neverwinter, if I could borrow her cloak?
Yes, she will allow that.
Thank
obviously.
you. I literally just thought, because I was like, well, if they recognise me, if they can't recognise me because I have her cloak on, then we're fine, right? That was where my theory went.
In that sense, I will, at that point, remind you that you obviously can't wear 2 cloaks at once.
No, I know. I would have to take my other cloak off.
Yes.
I mean, what?
Well, yes.
But it's only why we're Neverwinter Snipes. Just,
Oh, I know.
we don't want to cause any fucking more trouble than we have to, so...
No, we don't. I would like for us to just slither in and slither out, but that ain't gonna happen.
It's not going to happen, but, if we lessen the chance of me causing fuckery because somebody recognises me.
Yep. It'll probably be Pris that causes it, to be fair.
Yeah, most likely. I think that's it.
Just saying.
I don't think there's
Yeah,
anything else.
No, I don't think there is. I think that's it.
Right, cool. I will move... Oh, go ahead.
There was something while we were talking.
You good?
No, I was basically just going to comment that, I've done the courtesy of asking because of Feyre.
Also, just out of interest, have
Also
you got
having
your
the
ring on?
respect.
Oh, yes, he does. He never took it off. Give me a second.
You horrible bitch.
Thank
I
you
was
very
actually
much.
just going to say, because of the respect.
D10!
Because of the respect anyway, which is the reason why I asked if you were okay with the true spell rather than just bringing you out here and using it anyway.
All right, go.
And
Roll me a
fuck
D10.
you. I can't, my keyboard's broken, sorry.
I'll roll it for you then. Isn't it?
Asshole. Absolute asshole.
It's right. You just get above a 5 and...
I writ it in my Twitch chat again. I'm so cool. Okay, let's do it over here. Roll 1D.
Sorry, Infinity, I'll remind you.
6. He
Yay!
gains 5 temporary health.
5 temporary health, Snipes! Woo!
Not that
Oh.
Snipes actually needs 5 temporary health with his 124 maximum
Yep.
health.
You don't,
Yep.
but it's better than...
It's better than the alternatives.
What would happen
that-
if he gets the one where he has to be bald?
In that case, I'm pretty sure with Dragonborns, his scales change color,
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that could be fun.
but only on the top of your head.
Oh, maybe not then.
I'm pretty
Maybe it'll
sure
just
they
look like I've
become
got
the
something.
negative. I'm pretty sure they become the negative of your scale color. So your top of the head will become like a bluish white.
Oh, that would be sick.
That could still look cool though.
I mean, I actually couldn't change that on your character because I can't change specific areas of color.
Oh.
Anyway,
We
let's
need,
go.
we need to take a picture of it, put it into like fucking.
Snipe,
Adobe.
gain an inspiration point.
Oh, hell yeah! Thank you. I'm not sure why, but thank you.
Doesn't matter, Snipes. It's what
no,
we wanted.
100%.
It's what we needed.
That's the thing. I'm
Can't
trying to
remember
be
why
that
you
much.
needed it, but
no,
you do.
That's the thing. I'm trying to be like my character that much that I don't even notice that I should have. Why am I getting? I'm getting done for harassment and bullying apparently.
Infinity, just out of an interest, once the others have done their thingy, am I able to use locate allies or?
No, you can use it whenever you want.
Okay,
You can
well,
use it while walking. You can technically.
just a heads
in
up so
combat
you
if
can
you want
start
to.
doing the dots while the others fuck around. I want to use my
I've already
locator.
got one.
Oh, okay.
I already made it in
I was
advance.
trying to be
and Paige?
productive.
We wanted
I
me
made
to have
it
an
in
inspiration
advance.
point. to do
Okay,
this.
well, in that case, can I please use my locate ally spell, please?
Yes. In terms of it, yes, I made it in because I thought you were going to ask. Snipe, so the inspiration point is for using your character's ability in good succession. I mean, Zone of Truth is a very rarely used spell for what it is.
Okay.
No one really takes it because, well, it's not a combat spell. Lots of people don't take it, but using Zone of Truth as a intelligence spell is really useful. And therefore, a lot of people don't take it. Also, the fact just because it's funny, because it made Paige tell the truth as well.
Yes. See, I wouldn't have thought about asking her anything if she didn't do that little kerfuffle at the beginning when you mentioned it. I knew she'd be under it.
No, but do you
but I
know
didn't think
why?
anything
Do
of
you
it.
know why? Because you ruined my fucking fun. I was going to telepathically tell you about the fucking unlock shit.
Oh, see, that would have
The
been fun.
message
Can
is
we rewind?
the message is literally in Infinity's DMs. That's why I was pissed, Sniper. Fuck's sake, you ruined my fun. By the way, Infinity, don't bother telepathically sending the message to Snipes. Fuck's sake.
Delete,
Sure,
delete.
I can send it anyway.
You'll send it anyway. I want to know what you put. Favourite telepathically retells you.
Just in case you didn't hear the first time.
I could just say that you told him and telepathically told him at the same time.
Oh, that would be so cool because I had the intention of doing it anyway.
So that means I have to listen to her in surround sound.
Yes, do it. I'm in your head, bitch. No, I literally, that is literally in the DMs. That's what I was sending Infinity as he dragged to Sound Hunt. Like, literally. The only thing I hadn't put in was about the locate allies because I totally fucking forgot about telling you about that. And it would have come up at some point.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
And it wasn't like a necessary piece of information because you would have found out.
I swear Discord makes up these fucking sizes.
Mm.
This one is 7 megabytes.
Okay, well, I'll get it whenever. Thanks.
It's the same map. All that's changed is the location of the
Snipes,
line.
I'll telepathically tell you if anything's changed, okay? Well, anything important's changed. I'll telepathically tell you.
Sounds good.
Infinity, just so you know, I'm going to telepathically tell Cypher if anything changes. Well, what's changed?
Yes. Right,
Would you still like me to send you the message?
Yes.
Okay.
In terms of how telepathy works, the DM needs.
No, that's absolutely fine.
So yeah. Come on, Discord.
It's all right. Yeah, you can move us back up, and I'll just get it whenever I get it, bud.
Yeah. All right. Hello.
Tommy, welcome back.
Right, give me a second. I need to do this. This. I'm just gonna have Mark read his book for half an hour because I can't really think.
I
of
mean,
what
that's
Mark-
probably what he would do anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'd like to think he'd do sit-ups and push-ups.
To be honest, it does put him on to 9 hours out of the thing. 9 out of 48.
I can't believe he's an intelligent Goliath that can read. And
Just
stick
because
with
yours was stupid doesn't mean all Goliaths is dumb.
it. It literally states that in the Goliath law. They're all stupid. There is no magic users among them. The rare ones that are magic anyway are like half-breeds. Pure Goliaths were just dumb meatheads.
Damn.
It depends on your race. Mark is a Frostborn Goliath. Your character was a Dark-held Goliath, which is
I was a
technically
Wartrock.
still... yes, but you were part of the Dark-held Goliath family. Mark is a Frostborn Goliath. Different part of the Sword Coast.
Infinity, did I need to use roll my ring?
Yes, you do, please.
Not surprised though.
I like that two of you have it. 5 temporary hit points.
There
Hey,
you
look,
go.
you're refilling your hit points.
I
From
know.
this.
Oh, I'm back up at 6 now. Fat.
Oh, sick.
It's alright. Sniper cursed me out. He used the spell when Infinity forgot to get him to roll, and just before we were leaving, I was like, isn't Sniper still wearing his ring? And Infinity was like, yes, he is. And Sniper's like, fuck you.
While something is still active, isn't there somebody you wanted to talk to, Paige?
No, because it doesn't move with us, does it?
No,
It-
it's a stationary spell.
Oh,
Unless
well, okay,
you
cool.
decide to cast it on yourself. If you casted it on yourself, it would travel with you. In this case, it didn't
Oh, that's fine.
specify.
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
I'd say you cast it on an area. But anyway, Night, what do you want to do for half an hour?
I
what
want
did
to
you-
practice a spell.
Oh, yeah,
Random
cool.
spell
D20
I
players.
I wasn't gonna change what I said.
I
Oh,
forgot now.
It finally came through,
Conversation.
Infinity. Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, roll. Nice,
Roll. They see him
Right,
rolling.
okay. Right. I have done a lot of stuff today. Don't judge. My brain is
Error in roll.
malfunctioning.
Unexpected input in line 1, column 1. 19. Cool. Right. Give me a second.
Does that mean I don't get my suicidal one? I get something that's less dangerous.
In
I
terms of
really-
this, you actually cast a spell that you've already cast before.
Oh, I
However,
want a new one.
it might
It might what? Hold up.
just a second.
Where's that one come from? Oh, there. Okay.
Hey, Night, roll me a D. No, not D. Do me a charisma check.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right
15.
now, roll me a D5.
What do I?
Cool, nothing happens. So you cast your spell Priss is Angry, which is cause fear. The person you cast it on is Zakul, who is immune to being frightened,
Oh, good. At least it was you and nobody else.
and therefore does nothing. Not that you would have actually hit him anyway, because you rolled a 15 on his armor class of 18. So, but I wanted to know who it was targeting. Because cause fear in this case, because you know what it is, and you actually got a good roll off anyway, is a directional spell. It affects one person.
And it's not affect people in an area. It's just
No.
targeting
Yeah.
one person.
Yeah, you awaken sense of mortality in one creature you see within range.
Infinity, instead of doing what I was doing, can I just show Sniper the map?
Yes,
Okay, I'll send it to him because it goes over
Yeah.
slightly quicker.
a lot quicker.
Yeah, I was about to say, Snipes, you have got the one before it, so you'll be able to see the difference. But
The difference
Yeah,
between
yeah,
the two,
yeah.
Let me open them up on a ridge.
Right, well,
I
that's
so I
something.
can see the diff.
Lou, what do you want to do on your thing? Actually, it's Knight. Give me a second. Knight uses a first level spell slot. Yeah.
I am probably just going to read my book, please.
Okay, I will put you down for an extra 0.5 of a thing. Give me a sec. Where the hell is your character? There you are. Term of leadership 22.5.
22.
I mean, you're technically nearly half there.
Technically, what?
Nearly half there. Actually,
Oh,
are you
right,
half
yeah.
there? Yeah, no, nearly. Just under halfway there.
Yeah, just under.
But I mean, you've got 8 hours during the long rest, so. Anyway, cool. With everyone done, Mark's read his book for a bit.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Fun thing. Knight, roll me a DE 100, please.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
Oh,
can
is
do
this
my
scenario?
scenario. Yes.
Did we pick which way we were going?
Yes, right.
Yeah, we did.
Please don't be a dragon. Please
Oh.
don't be a dragon. Please don't be a dragon. Please don't be a
Don't
dragon.
worry, I have a select number of things for Neverwinter Forest. Roll
Please
me a
don't be dragon. Please don't be
D7.
a horde of bunnies. Please don't be a horde of bunnies. Not again. I don't want that. I don't want that again.
I mean, they
It's
still
gonna be a horde.
exist in this forest, Knight.
Well, yeah, they haven't been slaughtered yet.
Or Knight's
what
character
is it?
break the timeline. He's- Oh, cool. Thank you.
Is it a horde
I
of
don't
bunnies?
like the way you said that.
No, I don't.
Have you looked at that, Snipeshare?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
like
so
that
you-
either.
I think I did something. I think
What, the
I
fact that that
summoned
one's
the dragon.
closer, or the fact that the other ones have
Or a
moved closer
rune
to the
burn.
other one, and the fact that there's now two actually more together up there and shit?
Yeah,
Did
well,
I
there's
summon
yeah,
a
there's
plague
them
of
two
cranium
that's
rats?
now further up there.
Knight, roll me a D10.
Yeah, it's not.
For fuck's sake!
But the thing is one's moved closer to join them, but they've moved down slightly towards Neverwinter, and then the other one is actually moved more
Are you
over to the
fucking
left.
to the
because-
right?
Yeah, to the
Right.
left. Well, no, yeah, the one that we're next to.
What
It's
am
moved
I
over to the
summoning?
left, but
Oh.
because we're right where they were when I last did it.
Right, Paige,
all
the
the
DM
beasts.
just went. DM just went. We
Of
need to be
all-
worried.
All the beasts that you could have rolled for. Right, okay, so as you're walking through the forest, you come across a small pond.
Oh fuck! I have flashbacks.
Mooney
when
does
almost
not
got
fly
nipped.
over it.
It's a small pond. All of you can see.
Fucking water.
It's big enough. It's smaller. It's quite a small, but you can tell from it that it's quite deep. You can also every so often see something move in the water.
Right, can we just go ahead?
You know
and just
what?
Can we just freeze the fucking water straight away?
I don't know if my frozen dagger would do enough to freeze.
In
it,
terms
but-
of how this is, Knight, do me a perception check, please. Let's see if you can figure out what it is.
Oh, great! I like how it's me as well.
Can I go with the piranha thingy things?
6.
I mean, I don't have to do another roll because Paige is correct.
Yes.
Of all the fucking creatures you could have
Mm,
rolled,
that-
you rolled a fucking whipper.
That's what
But
when
it's
you
just-
said
but it's
because
just
of all
one
the
quiver.
because you said all of the creatures, and then the fact that you said that you know
Wait.
that you could have rolled and
It's
shit.
tricky. Can I slither up to the water, stick my hand in, and cast green mist into the water?
Well, before you do that, first of all, I'm going to need a dexterity check off you.
Why did I ask to stick my hand in it? That's what.
I don't understand why you do many things, Knight, but here we go. Oh, that's easy enough. As you stick your hand in,
wait.
you immediately feel.
That's actually a 20 anyway, but I need to do this because I got a thing, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, you need to update. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lou,
it's a
you
20,
need to
so it's
update as
small.
well because your movement speed is updated.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, it's technically a 20. Yeah, just a 20, yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't really change the effects of the roll. A 19 was enough. So as you stick your hand carefully into the water ripples out from where you entered, and immediately you feel vibrations come from the water. You drag your hand back as a horde of quippers just splash in around the area that you put your hand in.
Naughty, naughty little boys and girls. I'm not the dinner. You are.
You nearly were.
Yeah.
You know what? Are they all at the top now?
You can see at least 20.
Fuck it.
All right, everybody, step away for a second. Just step back. Just step back. About a good, just step back. About
Not a
15,
distance,
20
but-
foot back.
God.
Just step 30 foot back, please.
I'm
I
really,
mean, you're in a thick
Oh.
forest, so
I'm really, really sad. I don't have any Mooney snacks on me to throw them.
Who needs Mooney stacks?
You
The
don't need
quippers.
Mooney.
I was going to throw them a Mooney stack, but I realised I'm the only twat that don't have jerky on me.
Can I throw the quippers a Mooney stack?
Yes.
Why?
yes.
Actually, 1 minute. I was
Why
going
you
to
want
say.
to feed them? I'm
No,
about to
1
murk
minute,
them.
1 minute. Before feeding them a Mooney snack, what about I was going to suggest using this squished, unrecognisable animal corpse I've got in my fucking bag.
Yeah, it's technically in your
You
shoe.
mean your
because
shoe?
They're in your shoes, brother. They're not in your
you
bag.
never cleaned your shoe out, so it's in your shoe.
Why the
In-
fuck do you
Yeah.
remember that?
Because that's what the story
you
is.
didn't clean your shoe out, and I also pointed to Infinity out earlier how I love the fact he's not cleaned his shoe out yet.
That's all over your toes and everything, bro.
That is jank, man.
Fester,
I mean,
fester
his
there
character's
for-
a warlock. His character's a warlock, so I'm not really surprised.
I'd like to throw a Mooney snack at him.
Yeah, for the fun things. I mean, do me a strength check.
How
Just for
violent
the
are you
fun of it?
tossing this?
I know,
That's
right?
what I want to find out.
Are
Like,
you yeeting it
He
across the
he
continent
does
other
rip
side?
baby bunnies' heads off.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but
That is not too bad. All right, so are you just throwing it straight into the water? Or
Straight into the water.
straight into the water. You basically spike it into the water from where
God
you are, and you immediately see the darkness of the shadow of the swarm of quippers inside this. It feels weird to call them quippers, but that's what they're called. Swarm of quippers immediately just rip it to shreds. You can't
Can I-
count how many are in the water.
Like that.
How
buddy.
Question:
How
How
big is this
yeah?
across by the
How
way?
big is it?
The pond, from the visible surface of the pond, is 10 foot across.
Okay,
Both
this
ways.
is fine. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's,
From where I am, I'll hit all of it. From where I am.
oh, I wanted to try something.
Well, I'm going to stuck my
Let
hand.
Lou try first.
Aw. What? I don't get. What?
Does
No,
my
no,
top?
no, no,
You
the pot.
you dipped your hand in.
Oh, it's
all I
alright,
did.
because it's alright. If he was to go ahead, go ahead. But I was going to cast shocking grass.
No, to be fair, I was totally
God.
contemplating.
His hands in the water, Lou.
I mean, I was contemplating just casting torrent on the whole thing, but
God.
Again, her hands in the water.
I'm not
Okay.
going to do it.
Oh, no, I'm just about Lou as well. Her hands
I
in the
was
water.
just about
so if you
to
do
say,
anything
it
like that,
doesn't
it's gonna
matter
kill
Oh
you.
no,
anyway.
Chris took her hands
Yeah,
out.
Chris took it out.
Oh, did she take him out? I thought they were
But
still there.
Yeah.
one,
The
I don't
dexterity
want to
check was to
waste.
pull away.
One, I don't want to waste a spell slot, and two, 40-foot radius snipes.
Yeah, you just have to
What?
put it. Is it 10 foot, or you just put it 40 foot behind?
I suppose so.
Mine's a cantrip, so mine doesn't.
And I can choose my level spell slot, right? Infinity. Alright.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, carry on, Lou.
Shocking
You
grass.
know what? Can I? Yeah, please.
All right, cool. Charisma check.
Yep.
You're going to do one hell of a dexterity check too. I assume.
Yes, because technically he is placing his hand above the water. But first, I need a charisma check for the activation of the spell.
Because I'm pretty sure they can jump.
Yeah, that
like-
that hits. Yeah, now I'm going to need a dex check.
How many nibbles are you going
Watch
to get
this.
on your
Watch
fingers?
this be a fucking nat one.
Might as well
It's
be.
okay. Let me do some math. Give me a second.
How many fingers is he going to lose?
Probably
Oh,
the one.
please say all of them. Please say it's his thumb, his posable thumb. He can't grip anything anymore.
He'll be a right clapper, isn't he? Sorry.
Isn't that supposed to be a mute? What the fuck is that?
150, 91 of them.
Yeah, I'm
What?
guessing we've still got like however many.
Cool.
left.
Right. So, as you place your hand above the water, you see the blue sparks fire off your hand into the water. The entire pool lights up blue, and for a second, you can see the many, many shadows of fish inside the pond.
Yeah.
As the entire thing sparks, you can see steam rising off the pond at the end. You kill 91 quippers.
Are they edible fish?
Well, I mean,
I can't tell you, but if you want to find out, go ahead.
Consider if they're
well, but
poisonous
first
and
of
they
all-
bite you, I don't think so.
First of all, yes, you kill 91 quippers. These things have 1 health, so you're going to kill them with if you hit the spell. In this case, you couldn't really miss.
yeah, no, that's why I wanted to do it.
Yeah, the only reason I had you do it is because if you rolled a 5 or below, your spell wouldn't activate.
Okay.
But anyway, give me a second. Quipper.
I mean, theoretically, they're cooked, right?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess so, because of the yes.
You were going to ask, how the fuck was that?
I mean, didn't you
Yeah.
just like electrocute the fuckers?
Yeah, I did.
You just fried them. Well, technically, aren't they boiled more than anything?
Hey, Prish, do you want to try eating a quip?
But don't forget
No.
what.
It's been
there's,
cooked, though, Chris.
Can we get Mark to eat one?
1 minute. Don't forget, fucking 59 of them are still up, I believe.
Yeah, you just picked the ones that floating.
Duh. We both have the use of Mage Hand.
First of all, give me a second.
Yeah.
I need to do this.
I think they're going to start devouring their own brethren at this point.
That's what I would have thought.
Lou, you gain 2,730 XP.
Nice.
I fucking I level up.
Because each Quipper is worth 30 experience points, and you killed 91 of them.
Wait, so how much did I get, sorry?
2,730.
2,730. Apply. Fucking leveled up.
We'll do that in a bit. Anyway, now then, your dexterity check. So as the steam rises up and the water bubbles, several more Quipper immediately jump out of the boiling water, and one latches itself onto your wrist.
Savage.
So, first of all, I need to close down the Quipper fucking card. God damn it. Good old Quippers. How much damage does their bite do?
And poison, don't forget.
Well, that's
I
the
think
thing.
that
Yes.
laugh just says it all. That
I know,
laugh
right?
Just said it all, right?
So,
Yeah.
well, first of all, he hits, but I need to see if he does damage.
We definitely know the poison's doing damage, right?
So he doesn't deal any damage with the bite. Lou, roll me a Constitution check, please.
C-O-N-S.
No, just check con.
I mean, personally, I don't want to waste any of my spell slots on this shit. Just saying.
And you
Oh.
resist the poison. So this thing is basically just latched onto your hand, but you take no damage and you don't get affected by poison.
I mean, at this point, can we just walk around and leave the rest?
You can do. I mean, Lou still has a Quipper attached to his arm, so I don't know
Yeah,
what
I'm
he's
sure
going
he'd deal with
to
it.
do with that.
Pull it off, it's not
Bring
doing
it
no
with you.
damage.
You can always
Put it in a
eat
bowl
it,
of
right?
water.
I'll
If you
tell
want.
you what. I'll tell you what. Can
Do you
I?
want it?
What the fuck? I ain't shooting no fucking live fish.
Do it.
Sushi Sushi.
Sushi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only in proper fucking countries that is allowed, mate.
No,
But no,
right.
Wait,
Can I
are
just
you
make a
saying our
mod-
realm
can
of
I just-
D&D is not a
can I-
proper country?
Probably not.
Exactly.
Fucking
Can I
rude.
just can I take out my knife and just dagger and just stab it?
Okay.
Fuck.
Since no other
Roll me-
fucker wants to
Inhaler.
help.
Roll me a dexterity check, please.
I hope you make him roll an accuracy check as well.
And I'm also, just because it's your dagger, roll me a d50, please.
Roll 1d50.
Yes,
Yeah, this
please.
is how much damage you're about to do.
Yeah, you
36, cool, you rolled over the margin. As you take out your dagger, you stab the fish, and basically your dagger immediately just goes straight through and you reach the other side. The fish starts to vibrate and then just explodes into blood.
Nice.
So
More
that-
blood on
Wait,
my
I was about to
blade.
say, yeah, so not only do you have blood in your shoe, but you've now covered yourself in blood. You're doing well, bud.
Quipper
You
blood.
should take
Yeah.
you should
What?
go wash it off.
One
There's
minute.
some water here.
Can I ask Favour if she wants a hug?
No, I'm good, thanks. Stinky bitch.
Fun thing, right? Fun thing. What are quippers attracted to?
Blood.
Blood.
Yeah.
I'm going to
His-
take
his-
like
His hand's still over the
5
water.
huge steps away from Lou and just watch.
I'm going to need you to roll me a d20, please.
Who, me or Lou?
Lou.
Lou.
Not even a dexterity, Lou. It's just a D20.
That
Oh,
one.
that'll do. Gladly, I'll take that. Okay, you're.
Oh,
He's
no,
too
not
happy
yet.
about that. He's way too
Oh,
happy.
Oh, yes,
about
I
that.
am. He's standing next to a pond full of 40 plus quippers
Oh,
covered in
48.
blood. Yeah, that's what I said, 40 plus.
That's what
Covered in blood.
I didn't think I could react.
Let me
to this.
do a
What's
roll.
gonna happen?
Wait, why the fuck would it explode though? It's a fucking fish.
Your magic channels through it.
All right, well, only 3 of them jump at you.
Oh, that's savage.
Okay.
However, let me do
Yeah.
3 separate rolls.
Roll 1d.
What's your fucking armor class?
14.
14. One of them hits!
One out of 3?
He bites you.
Yeah, 2
One
of
out
them
of
jump
3,
at you, immediately just
and-
bounce off your body and to the floor. The third one jumps up and once again bites your wrist exactly where the other.
Fuck's
Oh
sake.
my lord! On the same point.
Roll me a constitution check, please.
This time it's bit you. It's done damage. It's just.
At this
and you
point,
survived the
I'm just going to
poison.
lay down and have a nap. Let me know when it's over.
Yay!
And
You
that
are poisoned
one
until the next long rest.
Oh, can Mooney go and do healing kisses on Lou, please?
Thank
Well, first of
you.
all, please take 1 damage.
1 damage. Oh,
1 singular damage
Hey,
because
Infinity says far too fucking purred for that one.
yes, because a quipper's bite does 1 piercing damage and that's it.
Wow.
They have 1 health, a movement speed, a swim speed of 10 feet, and a damage per hit of 1.
Here we go.
They are a challenge rating 0. The only advantage a quipper has is its ability Blood Frenzy, where it has advantage on all melee checks if its target is covered in blood or is bleeding in
Nice.
any way.
So he's poisoned, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Just Mooney can do healing kisses on him. Cure the poison.
Yes.
Thank you.
In terms of that, good on me,
You only have a
where are
2
you?
strength.
I'm gonna say it still fucking was worth it because I leveled out.
It's
Speaking
okay
of
because Mooney should also technically heal your 1 HP that you lost too. So don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
D20 plus 3, please, Paige.
Oh, I'm gonna add. Is it 30 XP then? Another 30 XP
Just
because I
a second.
stabbed that other.
Oh, yes, please. Yeah. 8, yep. That heals the poison. please roll me 1d4. Oh, actually, no, it's Mooney's other form. Give me a second. I need to add the other Earth.
Oh yeah, she's in the summon fox form, isn't she? So
Yes. She gets a plus 10. Roll me 1d4 plus 11.
Just out of curiosity, what was you gonna do, Chris?
I would have been able to take out the whole pond. One blow. Whole pond.
What was you gonna do?
You'll never know. You'll never know.
Lou, heal 14
I
health,
did.
please.
Sorry. Infinity, is there a reason that I have a mule in my summon section for my companions?
Yes, because that's where I was looking for the information for Lou's transformation. I'll delete it.
I literally just sat there and was like, I don't remember summoning a mule.
No, it's Lou's transformation in the last session, and your character sheet was open. And I was looking
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
because he was an ass, wasn't he?
Yeah, you know when you just sit there and think, hang on a fucking minute.
Hang on. Isn't that twice now that Sean has done a fucking pun?
It's not a pun. You were an ass. It's
You
the
were
animal.
an
you
ass.
were.
That wasn't a pun.
Mate.
The animal. People call them asses.
And he didn't say arse, he said an
yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Well, in the fun things, Lou, gain an inspiration point for me, please.
Yeah. Wait, what for?
You'll find out. Some
How
point.
do I do this? Oh, let me
Just click the inspiration. After that, just
Yeah,
refresh.
no, it's because I was using half the screen for the browser.
On the bright side, at least Mooney actually got to use healing kisses to heal poison for the first time.
That's true.
Cool. Right. Well, fish slaughtered, I guess. Oh dear me. Right. So as you continue through the forest, roll me a perception check, all of
I get advantage, don't I?
yes. Please.
Check. Check.
Isn't it interesting how the half-blind person has advantage on?
That is actually true.
Do you know what? I'm going to go to bed. I don't want to play anymore. My rolls are being shit. Again.
Look at my roll.
And then
One.
check.
Oh,
Right.
no, I got a 6.
I got a
No,
2.
Lou just put a 1 in the chat.
Yeah, you might have got a 6, but I mean, well, you got a 5 overall. I got a 2 overall, 2 for the roll.
Yes, and
Yeah, but
Paige
you
has a
have a plus
plus
7.
7. But that's what I mean. She got 9, 3 higher than yours, with a plus 7 in perception.
Yep.
Yeah, I only have a plus 1. I'm the lowest. I have the lowest in perception, by the way. Investigation, I have a plus 8. It's my second
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh, well,
in
18.
Infinity, my perception checks haven't been great lately. Did you fuck
Can we
with
do
my
investigations
perception
from
when
now
you
on?
fucked with my eye? Just out of interest.
Oh, wow.
No,
Okay.
don't think so. But not yet.
Can no
No,
longer
No,
see
no,
the
it
light.
doesn't really look good now when I do my rolls. It actually has my actual face now instead of my old face. It's great.
Yeah, I prefer your character without that.
We have 2 characters who had messed up eyes.
Yep.
And the opposite to each other as well. The fact that you're both high elves as well.
Yeah.
Is it just an off thing to have one bad eye?
Well, no, mine was calls for a fight.
Whatever helps you
in
sleep
one-
at night.
Anyway,
Mine was caused by
Um,
reading. Don't read. It's bad for your eye health.
Yeah, kids, you hear that? Don't read.
I mean, it's not a lie.
It was actually caused by reading.
It really was.
I know.
so as you're walking through the forest, you seem to notice that the area around you seems to get dimmer. Less light seems to be coming through the forest, through the trees.
Sorry, can I do one thing while we're walking?
Yes.
I would like to use my cloak of eyes, robe of eyes, sorry.
Yes.
I can do. Oh wait, no. How did we do it now? Because I remember that I could only do it in a couple of directions. But has it?
With your thing, yes, you see in all directions at the same time,
And it's always active.
which also gives you your advantage in perception.
Advantage. Okay, so I don't just. Okay, I'm just saying I'm using.
I will keep you noted if you see anything from any
Is-
direction
is
and
Mo-
what
is-
direction you see it from.
Is Mooney still flying behind us?
Yes.
Can I ask Mooney if she senses anything, please? As we're walking.
Yes. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Fence is getting darker.
Well, her or her family anyway. That's there's 3 of them now. Creeps me out every time you send me a message. Oh, Mooney says there's something here, guys.
Okay.
Fun things. Everyone gives me a wisdom check, please. Sorry.
Oh, great.
Check.
Hey, Snipe rolled a 19.
Oh, fucking
Yay! GG
Damn.
Snipes!
damn.
You can, Knight. Just give me a wisdom check first if you haven't done already. You have done. Nice, thank you.
I was typing that out, so I wasn't going to stop typing it out because I'd forget all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
time. And my rolls are going to be bad. I just know it.
Would you
Oh,
mind?
nice. You got a 21 page.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
I think
Varna gets good rolls. None of my other fucking creatures get good rolls, but Varna gets good rolls.
Varna's the only one that deserves it.
Yeah, she's amazing.
No, Varna, my actual main character. Every single campaign.
We love Varna. It's okay.
except when Vanna's fighting us, we don't
No,
like
no, no,
Vanna.
Yes,
Varna's
except in the last campaign where Varna was evil. But
Yeah, she was chasing me with daggers, and I.
hey,
You must-
look, she
you
was
must-
she
you
was
must have done something
forced.
wrong.
She was mind controlled.
You know,
Can't-
I had to
she can't
carry
help
one
it.
of my friends out of there and tap my toe to cast magic to like escape. Literally tap my toe to escape.
Hey, look, Varna was very terrible. She was level 20.
I was level 15 at the time.
You must have deserved it.
I went to the bad guy's headquarters by mistake. I got
Hey.
forced teleported. Infinity special.
So did Mark. Mark ended up there through other means, but he was in the same place.
It wasn't that.
Anyway.
It was also the fact that we got discovered because I fucked up and I used what was it? Detect magic or something?
You used detect magic without concealing yourself, so everyone knew you cast it.
I
Anyway,
just
um,
stormed over to-
so yeah,
Anywho.
you can so as the darkness gets darker is the best way to explain it. You sense, I know, you sense that it's not natural. Paige, you can sense that this darkness is definitely caused by magic of some kind, but you can't tell where from or who's casting it.
So is it like actually visually dark? Right.
It's visually darker than when you're in a dense forest anyway, but there's almost no light coming in from like
so can
above.
I was about to say,
around
can I light up my staff then?
I was going to say, could I also use my cantrip, dancing lights?
You can. Both of you roll me an intelligence check. Oh, intelligence and
Like, what
charisma.
is-
Yours is charisma. Yes.
Yeah.
Paige, intelligence. Your charisma.
Fucking hell.
Both of your spells activate, but don't produce much light at all. Probably like 1 foot away from you in all directions.
Can Mooney also activate hers, please?
Yes. Mooney doesn't need a roll because it's part of her biology. It's her fur.
I mean,
Once again-
any light is decent, right?
Yeah.
Even
Once
though
again,
she's up
it
back there.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, at
it
least
doesn't
then you'll
move
be able
past her
to,
body.
at least you'll be able to
However-
see if anything goes near her.
However, what she can also do is tell her companions to do the same.
Yeah,
So both
can
of-
they do that too?
Both her other fox and Aurora's fur is also glowing.
We need a
because the
name
other
for that
fox
other
isn't
fox.
named.
Sniper, name the other fox, buddy. What was the other
Well,
fox? Is it the yellow-eyed one, isn't it? Or is it the blue-eyed one?
Yes.
Yellow-eyed
Yeah,
one.
it's the yellow one.
There you go. You need
So we've
to-
got Moody. What's the other one?
Aurora.
While you're thinking of that.
Part of me wants to call it Celeste.
Go for it then.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait,
I'll
what's its
explain
name?
what.
Celeste.
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 I just
Like
felt,
celestial.
I
Celeste.
felt really bad that she didn't have a name.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah.
Page. And character.
Yeah,
And
I'm-
to be
I'm-
fair,
I'm-
that is the one that I told Sniper to keep an eye on in battle.
Yep.
Also the one
Oh,
that's
is it?
hurt. But
Wait, she's hurt.
Oh,
Wait, she's hurt.
yes, she was hurt in the last fight. Your
yeah.
summoned foxes do not recover health during a short rest.
Oh yeah. I
Can
forgot
I,
about
heal
heal,
that.
long rest.
can I heal? Said Fox.
You can. Charisma check. Oh, it's not. It's lay on hands.
Lay on hands, yes.
Yeah, so nothing. How much?
How much help? What's the difference between what she's got and full?
14.
14 then, please.
Cool.
you want to use 14 lay on hands? Or
Yes.
so that will
14 health worth of lay on hands.
Yes.
Yeah, let's use 14 health worth of lay on hands.
I
instead of
complete.
14
To
lay
be
on
fair, I
hands.
completely forgot she got hurt.
14 from 50.
I've already taken it off, so it's all good.
Wait, what fight
Okay.
was that then? What one was that?
Probably finding you when you're an
Um,
ass.
Oh, mate.
Where's your fox? There you go.
It's when she got trampled by the beast.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
When
Yeah,
Paige tried, when Paige tried to
the
kill us all.
dinosaur.
Almost
Yeah,
told it to fuck off the head.
Yeah. Paige is now going to
trampled the
learn to
beast.
say which direction and to avoid all of us. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I apologise. I just got excited. Okay.
Right, she is now named and has full health.
Yay.
It's interesting that you chose that name. We'll get what to why in a bit. Um,
Oh. Although I can't, I know it's a while yet, but I'm struggling to think what I would want for my dragon. So,
Oh, no, that's
Anyway.
probably your dragon's name by default.
So yes, the darkness just keeps growing around you. Yes, your light, you are giving off a little bit of light, but like I said, instead of its normal radius, each of you are only giving off like 1 to 2 foot radius of light around you.
Okay.
The foxes and Mooney are literally one. They're basically just slightly glowing.
At least we know where they.
Yeah, because that doesn't cost me anything on my staff, does it? Just to light it
No.
up. No, I didn't think it.
Yeah,
did.
light. In your case, like it's on fire. It's got like
Yeah,
a
that's
green
what. Yeah,
flame
that's what I
to it.
thought you said. I
that's
just couldn't
This
remember.
Yeah.
stuff is on fire.
Yeah.
So it's nice. So I'll make sure it don't touch you or me.
Yeah, please. Please.
I was about to say
Cool.
we're both vulnerable to fire.
Cool. Everyone roll me a dexterity check, please.
Why?
Oh, we're not going to do my thing, Infinity.
I will do it in a second, mate. I just need to see if any of you dodge this. Oh, I need to do
Oh,
March.
Snake does. Snake does.
Do you need me to do the moonies and that?
Yeah. So in this case, yeah, Mooney's is the D20 plus 3. The other 2 are just D20s. They don't get any bonuses.
Roll 1d20, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Natural 20,
Nat
let's
20.
go!
Nat 20. You put roll.
Yeah.
Roll
I know.
220. 220. Let's go. 220.
Roll D20.
Damn.
Oh, Mark also got a D20. and that's
Yay!
20.
Good job, Mark.
All right, let's see. 22, 16, 9, 9, 20, 14, 20. No one dodges. Give me a second. Have the ones of you that got nat 20 see it coming?
Wait, did you say no one dodges?
Yes.
What?
You saw my roll beforehand, right?
The 30.
Yeah. Anyway, before I will do this, Knight, just because I was supposed to do it before, roll me a perception check.
Oh.
This is counted before this event. I just forgot to do 15. Give me a second.
Okay.
You know how we've just named that fox, right?
I'm pretty sure I was about to die.
Yeah. They're just
Well,
so
no,
you...
it's got a nat 20,
No, my fox
didn't it?
And no one dodges the nat 20 see it coming. There's a difference.
Oh yeah.
And the foxes fails the
Um,
30.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one because even though Knight rolled higher than a 20, higher than a nat 20, he rolled a 22, his character doesn't see it coming because you needed a nat 20 to see it coming.
Oh wow.
Don't worry, it doesn't do damage. Yeah.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
no.
no,
Just
I
gonna
don't feel
turn them.
confident.
He said yet.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sending you a DM now. Remember, this is technically before this happens, so you can share any information as you wish. Let me send it first.
This might be important information, guys. This might tell us what's coming our way. Oh no.
Would you like to share it with us?
He's not
Infinity hasn't
got it
sent
yet.
it yet.
Really, you know, infinity typing like a warrior over there.
Yeah, it's a fucking keyboard basher.
There's probably
Hey,
smoke coming
look,
off his
you
fingers.
need my mic this high to hear me.
I
so-
know. I know.
Oh my god, how long is infinity? I feel like it's a fucking book of about 1,000 pages. It might as well be its own thesaurus this long.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've not always typing in Morse code and I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I decode it. Ah, right. So, so I wish we knew before all the rules happened, but
technically, you couldn't have done anything. So just
well, there
feel.
are symbols on the trees, and they do say that does say sorcerers, right? Infinity?
Sorceress, yes.
Yeah, sorceress, black magic, run, escape. In coded words.
Nice.
Right. Okay. So, as you're
That's
the
the
one
name
of-
of the witch we've got.
yeah. So, in terms of how this works, the ones of you that rolled a nat 20 immediately feel a large force of mana below you, as this black portal opens below the whole party. You immediately fall into it. This is dragging the 5 of you and your foxes. Only the 5 of you. This does not hit Dex, Varna, and Sanko. And what's his name? Farmer. I forget what his name is because I haven't used him very much. And the 2 other ones that I forget their name. I haven't
Robin.
used them much.
Robin.
Robin and
Yeah, I can't remember the other one.
Hey, how can you forget
Arya.
Robin? He's the best
Arya.
character.
Marks. Yeah. So this is only
Robin's the
affecting
best.
you 5 and your companions being your foxes.
Can I on the way down of seeing this cast See Me Not?
You can try.
I try. I want to try.
I'm going to need you to roll me a charisma check with disadvantage, please. You're falling into a
falling to my
portal, but you can try. Well, that one would hit. Let's see if your other one does.
What would
No.
what we're falling into?
A portal that's
trap.
open below
I
you.
mean, a pit.
It's a portal.
Basically, yeah, it's door to another world.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the best way. Another place. Just this thing is open below you. You immediately lose your footing and fall into it.
I mean, I half want to cast fly so I don't hurt myself, but nah, it's alright. Whatever.
It's okay. I tried to cast a spell, but
Yeah,
obviously-
basically, you try to cast at night. There's aura flashes around you, but you can't keep up the concentration. It just kind of fades immediately. I mean, you can't really help it. You're just falling.
Does Celeste and Aurora have wings like Mooney?
No, they do not. They are standard fennec foxes. So in this case, how it works is you guys are falling. The 2 foxes also fall. Mooney is immediately going to react to you falling and go in after you. Unless you'd like to tell her otherwise.
I was about to say no. Can I make her go into her other form and swoop under the other 2 foxes and catch them?
You can.
Can I do that, please?
Yes. Would you like her to fully save them out of the portal or follow you in?
I would say
I would
bring them in.
prefer-
Bring them in. Because we don't know, A, what's up there, and we don't know, B, what's down here, so it's safe for them to be with us.
I'm just saying, there's only one person up there I trust, so. No, they can.
Who's that?
They can. Doesn't matter. They can stay down here with us.
That's
Stay
my
down
point.
there. So yeah, so she transforms into a much larger form, immediately drops down below you two, and catches the 2 smaller foxes on her back.
Nice.
Sorry that she didn't catch any of you lot, but the foxes were my priority. Just saying.
Hey, it's alright. I prefer that the creatures are safe.
I'm a creature.
I mean, we've
myself,
just
you know.
named. We've only just given one of them a name. I'll be devastated if she dies.
You know what I mean?
That would be really harsh. Just give you a name, but here, at least we can put it on your tombstone. Sorry, carry on.
So as you're falling, you immediately hit something solid and all blackout. Lou, your character does not, for the reason that your character cannot fall unconscious, but it does stun you.
Righto.
It's only for a second, so it's fine.
I mean, there is a difference between unconscious and sleeping.
Yes, but his character can't sleep, can't fall unconscious,
Okay.
can't be knocked out, can't be forced under a trance. Its character
It's
just
alright.
can't have
Mooney's
that.
in her battle form. She'll protect us. It's fine.
So yes, she is still away. Yeah, it's only for a second. Well, in this time. So as you hit the ground, Lou, you do realize that the portal immediately closes above you.
Of course it would.
Righto. Yep.
So yeah, you literally black out for like maybe 5-10 seconds before you reawaken. But Lou's character, I would give you like 10 seconds of movement to figure out.
Can I
I'm just grabbing a drink.
basically?
Yeah,
Yep.
no worries.
I was
go
gonna
ahead,
say,
Lou.
could I basically take in my surroundings where we are?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, please.
Yep.
Oh, God.
As you sit up and look around, the entire area is like a navy blue void. There's no trees, nothing. Even the ground is just like it's solid, but it's just like a rippling void. It's coloured navy blue, dark purple, and black.
If I could see it,
However,
it'd be
you-
black and white. Sorry, carry on.
You do sense other living creatures nearby, or what you can tell is nearby, because there's no definite features to your surroundings. It's just an empty void in all directions.
Huh.
So yes, fun things. At which point the rest of the group reawakens to their senses. It doesn't. You don't take any damage. You didn't actually fall very far. You just moved location, and it's a forcive move of location.
With a thud.
Yeah. Also, it's almost like that shock of falling. You'd lose your sense.
Yeah.
About 10 seconds in this case. So, what does everyone want to do? Oh dear. I'm going to have to do this slightly different because Mark's. Anyway, carry on.
Can I? Taking in my surroundings. I can't think of anything right now.
Do I
actually.
detect any mana that I recognise around?
Not that you recognize that same mana type, that same feeling as you felt at the edge of the forest and inside the forest. That feeling of that soft feeling of dread. It's the same sort of thing that you felt outside Thornhold. alluding to darker magics. But the entire area is filled with it, but not to the density outside you, like you felt outside Thornhold, where it was definite, where you could feel it where
Just
it was.
out of
It was just kind of all around you.
Just
Yep.
out of interest, does the rest of them always feel that around me?
Wait, does
Yes, kind of. Your magic is somewhat controlled, and it
Right.
definitely is now. Before you got the little medallion necklace thing,
That broke
it's
instantly.
it's always around you. If someone was stood right next to you, they could feel it. That sort of feeling of dread.
I
Because
do,
it comes with
I
your
do
body.
apologize, guys.
Could I
You know.
investigate my surroundings, Infinity?
Yeah, give me an investigation check. If everyone else would like to do one, feel free.
Yeah, fuck it.
I haven't done an investigation
As
check in a
well.
long time. Wow, fuck you all. Just stub your toe against the sharp rock in this campaign.
Oh, it's alright. Snipes is with you. It's fine.
Snipes, you're
Yeah,
okay.
Snipe has a
You can
-2,
sit next to
Knight
me.
has a +8, and they both still got 12.
We're okay, Snipes. We're in the same boat. We can watch
It
them stub
sounds a
their
bit-
nose and sharp
There's
rocks.
not really much that you discover. Just give me a second. Let me do marks.
Watch him getting that 20 now.
Know what I mean?
Investigation +3.
It's not as much as Page's plus 15, by the way.
I
No, he
know what
rolled a
you're
12.
talking about.
Low.
Three of us
So
got
three
12.
12s, 2 20. All right.
The thing
Not
is,
that it
Paige rolled a
matters in
five.
this case.
She
Yeah.
was
Not in
higher
the-
than I did.
In this case, it's you basically everything in this area feels the same. And you feel like you could wander aimlessly in any direction and never get it.
Do the foxes sense anything different compared to upper top?
Roll me a d20. Just one. They all feel the same. No. They're a bit confused. The mana here, it feels a lot like a cyclone of mana. It just keeps moving in
I
like
just
a
call out
rotation.
into the void.
Yes. Give me a for calling it. Give me a charisma check.
Oh, crap.
That's what I thought when I had to do a wisdom one.
Now, as you call out into the void, you hear your voice echo.
Oh, okay.
Seems to not just echo back, it just seems to bounce around from area to area, much like it's echoing through several different rooms at the same time.
Can I just curse? Can I like curse or swear at the creature in my own tongue?
Roll me an intimidation check.
I was going for, but I'll take it.
I'm gonna have to find a fucking word now. Of course
If I intimidated the void, that'd be funny.
Infinity
Find a
would.
word. Oh,
God, no, it's alright. Carry on.
please don't choose a horrible word like Marx.
Please do. Then we know that he's not just as any bitter as him.
Hey, I said I'm cursing it. I didn't. I was just purely swearing at it. Oh, but then again, I think mine might be quite brutal if I was to do it. Saska?
Yes. It has no common translation.
Thank
It
fuck for
basically,
that.
it basically it's best way to it's a light insult, but only to those of the abyssal language. Not many. It doesn't have a translation into. It's basically slang. It doesn't have a translation into other languages. Basically, what you do to insult another person of an abyssal speaking. But it has no pure translation. It can be translated into idiot or some other words that I don't want to pronounce. Or so it literally can be translated into any insult, but it just means like something you want to say because they've done something stupid. They've upset you in some.
The darkness and everything, yeah.
Yes.
Did you say it was a magical effect kind of thing?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's in how you can see it is the area itself. It looks almost like it's mirrored on both sides. There's no real.
Would dispel magic work?
You can try.
Do it, do it, do it.
It's because it's it's for my staff, which means it takes a charge.
Do it, do it.
Can I use do dispel magic, please?
The spell magic is 3 charges.
Yep. Shall I just click 3 charges, or are you going to take it off?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I was about to say because it fucks around the staff. So
It's fucking around today. I'll remember.
Who's fucking around today? What do you mean? What?
The staff to take charges off my staff and put them on fucks around all the time. It doesn't do it properly.
Yeah, just so I remember.
Do I have to roll my ring for that, or?
Yes, you do. But first of all, I need an intelligence check. See if the spell acted in the first place.
Nice.
it fully active. Also a 29.
Nat 20. Damn.
Plus
Ain't no
nine.
fail in this page.
It took me a while to get to this one. I have to scroll through my 50,000 fucking spells I've now got.
You activate dispel magic. A wave of white energy flows from you around every living creature in the area and then comes back to you. The area around you doesn't change much, apart from it no longer looks like it's flowing around. It's just like static color. You immediately pick up on the aura of other living creatures, maybe 100 feet away from you. I won't tell you a direction because there is no in this place. Just every way leads to the same area.
Everywhere leads to the
Well, we
same
might as
area.
well head towards that aura then.
Well, first things first, roll me a d10.
I don't want to.
Uh-huh.
Infinity, I did ask you were doing.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just reading this deal. You can in a second. Let me do this first. 45. You like everyone likes around the 40s. All right, so you cast levitate on your.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so for the next hour, you are slightly floating above the ground.
Okay.
And I say slightly. You have no control over the levitate spell itself. So you are literally floating around a foot off the ground at all times.
I bet you wish you'd done this before falling in the portal.
Yeah, I know, right? No, because then I would have been stuck up there with them.
Anyway, let me do this.
I mean, it could have totally been worse. Just saying, I could have
If
opened
it
up.
were-
I could
You
have
can
opened up
try
another
this.
pit beneath all of us. So
Is it worse using divine?
give me a charisma check, Lou.
I wonder.
no, what does it do?
As an action, you can detect good
oh,
and
yeah.
evil into the end of next
Oh, yeah.
turn. You can sense anything affected by the
Feel
hallow
free
spell
to ask what you were going to ask.
or know the location of the celeste, fiend, or undead.
I was
Mm.
just going to ask if the occupant of the void, so to speak, is willing to come into the light.
Your voice just echoes back at yourself with no real answer. You basically answer yourself with your own question. That's how it feels. It's
throw
just,
my
it just
dagger of returning to see how far I can throw it.
Are you
Yeah,
just
but-
trying to piss
I mean,
someone off?
Yeah,
I want to
that's fine,
start
yeah.
walking towards the auras that we now know is there.
Yeah,
I'm
while
gonna
you're doing that, Knight, give me a strength check.
I told you it'd be night that's gonna fuck us up, didn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna stab me in the back now because I chose to walk and ignore him.
It's not gonna go far as infinity.
No, so basically you go to throw it and you immediately just drop it. It hits the ground and then reappears on your hilt. On your belt. Literally, it just you go to throw it, you fumble, and it just drops to the floor, stabs into the ground, and then immediately disappears and appears back on your belt.
You know,
Do
I
you
thought
know
about
nothing.
what I was gonna do.
I-
I'm not gonna do it now.
I hear the word fumble along with Pris quite often in this campaign.
Yeah. As we are proceeding forwards, can I shout in a very commanding voice? Who is there?
Yeah, cool. Intimidation check, please.
Oh, and on your answer, I don't know whether it would be worth wasting a spell on its notes because we know there's going to be something evil down here anyway because of the dread feeling.
5, cool. Oh. What you said to me now, mate?
So I wouldn't waste a spell slot on something
Okay.
like that when we're
Yeah,
about
give
to
me
get
a
into a
second,
fight.
mate.
That's not a spell slot.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, okay.
I get 6
Alright,
uses
cool.
per long rest.
Oh, okay.
Infinity, when did you want to do the level up quick?
I will do it. I don't want to say before because it's not in.
Well, we tend to do them either end session or at least before next
Well,
session.
I need to do it at some point because you're going to be in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say,
It dep-
before, with me, when I've leveled up and that mid-session, if it's before combat, Infinity's done my level up, so...
Yeah, so I kind of need to do it. It complete. I'll just check it. Levels you up. So I can just do this. Put you up to level 7.
I've
Does
already
it give
done
you
that.
it? Yeah, no, just say. Oh, you gain a new Eldritch Invocation.
Again, the what?
You know your Eldritch Invocation where you got aspect to the moon, which means you no longer have sleep. You gain a new one of those. Just have a look through the list and tell me which one you pick.
But I don't.
As for spells, you technically wouldn't get those until the anyway. So we'll
Until
go through
when?
that later. Long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's when a level up really takes a hold.
It's technically your characters gain new magic as you sleep. As Lou's character doesn't sleep, he just gains them at the start of a long rest. But yes, he gets his Eldritch because that just happens straight away. But I'll allow you to read through that. Snipes, for what did you want to say?
I just wanted to yell in a very intimidating voice. Who is there?
You said commanding voice the first time.
Oh,
Just...
sorry, commanding voice.
I think that's still coming with intimidation, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no, I just wanted him to know that he said that in case.
Yeah,
that's what he
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
commanding.
What?
So as you shout into the darkness,
Oh.
you hear a soft sounding voice come back at you. Basically just asking who's there.
Asking, as in, who are we
Who's-
there?
Yeah.
Right, so
yes.
can I...
The
can I
Dick
just-
Who
Crew.
else is there?
Sorry.
Right, no, let's...
I'm sorry.
we had the Dick Adventurers.
Can I
Go
just
on.
reply that we are a hunting guild? And we got
Can.
sent down here through a portal, and we are trying to
Cool.
find our way back.
I'm going to need a deception check off you, please. Oh, double K.
We're really not okay today, are we?
Really not.
English is not our forte tonight.
Hey, don't lump me in with you lot. Not yet.
As you explain who you try and tell them that you are into the darkness, you hear voices coming back, basically explaining that they're an adventurers party. They just kind of ended up here. They have no idea how long they've been here, just
Yeah.
that they're here. The same sort of thing that happened
Oh,
to you.
Snipe.
It's just
Ask him
You
what
just
adventurous
appeared in
guild
this
they're
area.
with.
Yes,
Ask them what guild they're with. Yeah.
can I ask them
Yeah.
what guild they are with,
Yeah,
please?
charisma check, please.
We say charisma.
Yes, please.
Wow, that's a pretty good charisma check, Snipes.
Very.
Because you got to remember, adventurers from our guild went missing when they come this way.
Yep.
So yeah, basically, as you get closer, you realize that you don't really need to shout, and you can hear them. Basically they're originally from a town called Luskan, which is up north. However, they are part of the Waterdeep Adventurers Guild.
Waterdeep Guild.
Yeah. We found missing adventurers.
We found them.
Some of them.
But
How many
yeah.
is there?
5.
Oh.
As you get closer, you start to see figures through the void, through the darkness. While we're doing this, Knight, roll me a d20. You want to do it?
Do we recognize any of them from when we were in Waterdeep?
No.
Okay.
Did you roll 8? Cool.
I'm guessing we don't know how far away from like the surface or wherever it is the other guys are.
No.
I have a really bad feeling about what I just did.
Okay, my
You should.
Oh, fuck.
What have
It's
you
not that
done?
one. Oh, bollocks. Well,
Knight-
boys and girls, I am a new boss. I am a boss by sounds of it.
First of all, Knight, roll me a charisma check, please.
Let's just see if I can resist it.
What
Oh,
did
no,
you
it's-
do?
Oh, no, you've cast it. I just wanted to... Oh, okay. Everyone roll me a dexterity check, please. Apart from
You've
Knight.
done a random spell again, haven't you? You really need to learn not to do them at specific points, brother. You know that, right?
So you do realise that this is a crit?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
is it on that spell? Oh, bollocks. This is forced enraged, forced
What do
crit.
we need to roll for Mooney and the Foxes?
For Mooney, it's dexterity, so it's a d20 plus 3. The other ones is just a d20.
Fuck's sake.
We've just found people. Why would you do a spell now?
I did say I was at the back of the group, so I am.
That doesn't mean shit.
I was just trying to learn new stuff and.
Why would
Oh,
you
I-
try
I
and
think
do
I think
stuff
you might
here?
I think you might need to start doing it more situationally aware.
What's Mark's dexterity? Plus it.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
Yeah, Mark definitely gets hit by it. Alright. Well, everyone apart from Mark and Lou's Aurora take dodge it. Well, don't take the damage.
Well, what did you have to roll to dodge it?
13.
I rolled 16.
So you dodged it.
That's what I said. Everybody apart from Mark and Aurora.
I totally misheard that.
Well, he did half fuck up when he said it, but we just ignored it.
Yeah, he did.
All right, so
Nice.
I picked up on it.
Knight, roll me a d6. Actually, just a second. What level are you? Oh, 5. Roll me 2d6, please.
Oh, God. You swear, yeah, I swear to God, you better get it.
Is it not that one? I thought it was the other one.
Knight, scratch that.
It's a critical
Roll me
hit.
4d6, please.
Fucking critical hit.
Ah,
It's a crit. Well, in good news, Knight, you now know how to cast this spell pretty much perfectly. I think you actually rolled lower than you did before.
I rolled an 8 last time.
Um,
No, I didn't. Yeah, I rolled lower. Yeah, sorry.
So as you kind of just wandering through, like all the rest are calling out or trying to find this, you're just kind of fiddling around with your mana again, trying to figure out what spells you can cast. The envision of a blade flows through your mind as 10 ethereal swords start appear around your body and spin around you horizontally.
These swords don't
I've
fucking
cast.
hit.
Basically, all of these swords pass through all people that dodged the attack. They don't dodge it, the swords just pass through them without without dealing damage. However, the 2 people that don't take 9 damage. So that would be not Celeste, fucking Aurora. I'm gonna confuse those 2 a lot. Aurora takes 9 damage and so does Mark. Actually, what damage is it? It is 4, so no one has resistance to it. Mark takes 9 damage.
Snipes, I feel like he needs to be punished for this shit.
Yep, so.
In terms of everything else,
Can I fine him for being stupid due to uncare and attention of his surroundings and hurting and intimidating his own group?
I mean, you can do what you want. I'm not stopping you from casting fines on anyone. I'll just tell you what's illegal and what's not. Also, think of your character. I don't mind.
I was going to say, is that a what? You know, because you said about whether it's legal or not legal. Can I do that legally?
Technically.
So I would like to.
I mean, he's hurting an adventure accident, so I'll leave that to you.
Stupidity timing, though.
Yeah, I'd like to find him
It's
50
time.
copper.
Did you ever mess up when
50
you were learning
copper?
to cast magic?
Me? No.
Everybody fucks up when they start learning something.
Timing,
Um,
Knight.
Is it-
Timing.
is it
Snipe,
time-
give
is it
me
time
an
and there's a
intimidation check.
place?
That is a nat 1. I
Yes.
love that you still got a 14.
I know, right?
So unfortunately, it's halved price. Now, if you roll, you're gonna roll me a charisma check. If you get a 14 or higher, the price is halved. You did not. So it's still 50 copper, please, to Snipes, please.
Oh,
You
I
know, I
didn't lose.
see.
No,
See,
but-
this is the type of moment of should he have fined me for taking bones for magical use? Same
Yeah.
situation. It is the
No.
same situation.
no.
Same
No.
situation.
And 50
Just gonna
copper
look
to
at him and
Snipes.
point at him. You tell me the one person that has not fucked up when they're learning to cast magic.
Time and
hello?
place.
Out
as
of this
Louis
group?
said.
Out of anybody in the world that has learned to cast magic.
But we're not talking about their situation. We're talking about ours.
Both of
Not
you
anybody else.
refresh. You've now lost or gained money.
Can
Other
are
than
we
that-
close enough now to talk to the adventurers?
You start to come into, basically, you've just arrived through the mist and these spinning swords are just spinning around the snake.
Just very
Um,
quickly, sorry. Did
That's
you
probably
see
scared the
Aurora?
shit out of him.
Did you?
Aurora
did
got hit.
Aurora- Yeah, did Aurora take damage? Sorry.
9.
I have not given it to Aurora. Keep reminding me. Wrong one. There we go.
Did you take it off Marks as well?
I did take it off Marks.
Ah.
Right, Aurora's taken 9 damage.
Is that on? Is that on Lou's page or mine?
On lose.
Right. Okay.
Oh, right, yeah, I completely forgot it's now on mine.
Yeah, Aurora isn't on your.
No, so it's obviously because it's always the fine familiars was already always had 30. That's why I questioned it.
Yeah, it's the same. It's same. They have the same.
Okay, that's fine.
30 and then 7 AC. Yeah. So as you come into view through the mist with a naga with spinning sword. But yeah, as Snipe finds you, you basically, what's the word for it? Dispel it, in case not to hurt anyone else. But you do know. Now, I'm also going to need a name for your sword. To both of your questions, Lou, yes.
But
Obviously, the first one would require rolls because it's
Yeah.
a certain thing. Obviously, they both would, but yes, to answer your question, both of them, yes.
Dancing swords. There we are.
Dancing swords?
Thanks,
Cool.
swords. I like that.
I was going to name it the swords that pissed school off, but you know.
That would have been a good name. I love it.
Can you imagine
And then every
casting that and
time
having to do that mouthful every time?
I mean, he
Oh,
has
man.
message of fuckery, and
Oh, that's
Chris
true.
is angry.
Chris, what's that one?
Cause fear.
Oh.
That causes fear in a target.
Yeah, dancing swords is
Yeah.
sword burn. Green mist is acid spray.
Poison spray.
Poison spray.
Acid spray.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
poison spray.
Poison.
Message of fuckery is just message. Frozen dagger is
Ice dagger.
ice knife. Pris is angry is cause fear. Roaring thunder is thunder wave, and see me not is invisibility. And he still has two more that he doesn't know the names.
Oh my
And
fucking
the,
goodness.
and the big fuck you spell. That's one of them I don't want to get yet.
Yes, he hasn't got his big fuck off spell,
So I could
which is
still only
technically a
activate this-
cantrip.
Yeah. But
I
it's
love the-
activate very rarely cantrip.
Hmm. Technically, you can still activate it accidentally, even in
Oh,
your
yeah.
non-enraged state.
Yeah,
But
because it's
Once
I'm
you
learning.
unlock it, once you learn it, it will be activatable in your
One-
enraged state.
One last question, by the way, Infinity. I'm going to send it to you in DM anyway.
Yes.
Wait, did it say the name? So, the Book of Ancient Secrets set.
Yeah, so it gives you. You can't take that one.
I can't take that one. That's
No,
fine.
you don't. You don't have the Pact of the Tome. You can't.
Righto.
Basically, Pact of the Tome gives you abilities to cast other spells, and that one then just buffs your Pact of the Tome.
Oh, okay.
Basically upgrades it slightly, giving you access to more spells. But because you don't have Pact of the Tome, you can't take that. Anyway, yes, Paige, to answer your question, you are within speaking distance, close enough distance. While you decide those pictures of all the characters you see in front of you. But find them first. That is the wrong one. There we go.
I like where you going, Slice, but as we pointed out tonight, time and place, bud.
I just thought while we were walking, that's all.
We're not walking far though. Time and place. Any other normal situation, totally.
It's sort of
There's
normal.
nothing
We're
normal
just
in D&D.
We're
we
in a
went
weird
through a
we're in a portalized place, and we've just found an event one of the freaking guild groups. Like, time and place, bud.
I mean, if we're not there yet, you know, there's, you know.
We are there. We're in talking distance now.
Yeah, but I'm the one at the front talking, so you know, you could just chill. Just,
Yeah, I don't trust guys.
What?
with red
Why?
eyes.
Why? Like talking to your finger.
come on,
Well,
I
actually,
can,
I've
I
got
can
some
stick my
more
finger in the
confused
air to you.
red eyes, but
Snipe zone of truth on him.
I love how one of those loaded up. The first image I sent hasn't sent yet.
Oh wow,
There we go. Now it's sent.
she looks cool. I don't trust her though.
I don't trust the top one. What you want about? Red eyes.
I know, but she just looks. I don't know what it is. She just looks. Oh right, he looks that okay.
He looks like a necromancer or a plague doctor mixed together.
That's true.
Okay.
Right.
Point out their
I don't-
races from top to bottom. Unknown because he's fully covered in armor. Human, Tiefling, Ratkin, Shifter.
They look more like they should be bounty hunters than guild members.
I think
Kinda-
they are.
They're not.
You never know. They might have tricked us.
Can I ask them what mission they were on when they got trapped here?
You can give me a charisma check.
I've selected the proficiency. Or the, sorry, not proficiency, the
yeah.
invocation.
Cool. Thank you.
Characters.
Yeah, so basically you can do that whenever you want.
Okay.
You can cast it at will.
Thank
Let me
you.
refresh your page.
I've got to update, right?
No, I'm refreshing your page so I can
Okay.
see it. Because it should be, yeah. So it is first level, but you don't need a spell slot to cast it.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
It's basically just a first level cantrip. You can cast it whenever you want. And it doesn't cause any problems or anything. The only thing you've got is actually, does it? No, it doesn't have any components. It lasts for 10 minutes and it just uses an.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So you literally don't need you to do anything for it. The only thing I'd need you is a. That's it.
A what?
A roll when you use it. Charisma check. Yeah, go ahead, Paige.
What mission were you on when you got trapped down here?
The one that speaks to you is the Tiefling, and you can tell from her voice that she's the one that's been talking the entire time to you. She basically replies that they were sent on this mission by the Waterdeep Adventurers to basically investigate a what's the word? Horde of undead up north. They weren't given too much information. They were adventurers have just been one, like they're on high demand for higher level adventurers group. She does show you her adventurers card, and I will put their name in here.
I was about to say, just for a show of good faith, can I pull out my adventurer's card and show her as well, please?
Who sent them on the mission?
The Waterdeep.
Yeah, Waterdeep Guild.
Who? The guild.
Oh. Oh. Good one, Snipes.
So that, yes, the Lunar Rift adventurers group, rank A. However, she does mention Ratkin here is rank B due to training away from the. Didn't take on as many missions or quests, if you will, to rank up at the same time.
But you're still the same power level, pretty much, right?
Yeah. By the way, the shifter at the bottom, ignore his spider arms for now. He is a shifter, meaning he can gain the look of animals or gain appendages or change his form to a different animal type.
Right.
I just need them there to remember what animal type he is.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
he's
he's an insect animal type, so he can change or gain appendages or wings and things like that equal to insect-like abilities.
Oh, nice.
So he doesn't have those spider legs.
Cool.
Just
Infinity,
saying.
did you see the DM I sent?
Yes, give me a second.
Oh.
Hopefully, fix it slightly. Give me a sec.
I mean, that's a really good question, by the way, Snipes.
Give me
Yeah,
an
I'm just-
Arcana check, Knight.
I'm just curious. It doesn't make sense to me.
Is this another thing we have to step
Why
away
doesn't
from
it
work
make
with?
hold on? Why does it not make sense to you?
Just because of where
No,
they've come
this
from,
is something I asked Infinity.
Why?
where we're going to.
Yeah, but the reason we're on the quest is because they sent loads before, but all the adventurers groups have gone missing. They're one of the groups that got sent on it and have gone missing.
Okay.
And it's more the look of them. I don't like the cut of their jib.
Never judge a book by its cover.
Infinity, was I the only person that you showed these to?
Oh, he has shown. He has shown. He has shown me. I just
I
didn't know
can't
the
remember.
I just didn't know the scenario that we
Oh
were
no,
coming across.
see, Infinity told me the scenario on this one, so that's why I was a bit like.
See, look,
eh.
talking about the D&D session out of session.
Only because I turned around and I said I didn't like him, and he was like, no, it's fine.
All I said is they were friendly.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
all he
you-
said is they were friendly.
But it's that one of them things, you know. Are you telling us the truth?
That's for you to
Is
find
that-
out and
Is
for me
that
to
top
know.
one a sauce? Is that the
Anyway,
second one
so I still like the
a- the
idea.
third one a sorcerer?
Oh yeah, I just want to know who sent them. That's all.
Yeah, who
You
sent
definitely
them
cast
on the
magic,
quest?
right?
Yeah.
Was she a wizard?
Which one are you talking about?
The pink one.
Typhling.
Pink one. She's a bard. A tiefling bard.
Nice.
But anyway, they introduced themselves. The tiefling bard, and this is why I said it was slightly interesting. She introduces herself as Celeste Soulsinger.
Oh wow. Okay. I
Brilliant.
see your link. I see your link.
The fucking coincidence.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I meant. The complete armored guy removes his helmet
Hey,
to
RJ, I
reveal
see you
an
in the
orc
chat.
face. His name is Craven Nightswoven. Can't say his name.
You fucked up
Nightswoven.
the first time when you said it to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's because of how I've spelt it.
Yeah. Do any of them give off the aura that dark aura that we feel?
No.
Okay, I'm
I can
cool.
also confirm this because I did some. I can also confirm that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I take it we can still feel the dark aura around though.
Yes, it is around you at all times. Yes.
So could I ask them who sent them on their quest?
You can
On the
in
go.
a second. Let me do this first.
Specifically, the name of the person.
Yeah.
I was just
Who?
gonna say, be
sent them?
specific.
I was gonna ask if any of them know anything about the bounty hunters groups that are around here because we are in their territory pretty much now, from what we heard last.
I'm also curious to how long they've been down here for.
You can give them
So
some moon
the
stones.
They did say they didn't know though.
Mm.
Infinity, what time is it?
I will tell you in a second.
24 past 10.
Funny.
Hey, you're in a void. How are you gonna know what time it is?
I don't know. I didn't know whether I did or not. Okay, because I always know what time it is. It is me. I always know the time.
So she top guy with the armor, orc. His name is Craven Nightswoven. The tiefling is Celeste Soulsinger. The old guy with the beard, he has a few ravens. He has a few ravens kind of fluttering around him. He is Crow Odin-Smith. The ratkin wearing the plague doctor's mask is Eft Pestfallen. And
F,
the
that's
creep
Colin.
and
Love it.
what's his fucking name? Shifter. The shifter with the white skin is Sosk Carmine. All revealing their F2 is rank B. It also shows you their what jobs they are, so their classes, which is good for you to know. Celeste is a bard. Craven is a fighter. Crow is a druid. Eft is a cleric. And Sosk is a sorcerer. So,
When you were saying F, I thought you were saying, just a letter.
Oh no,
Eft.
Eft.
I just
Yes,
realized I like how his
Eft
name is
Petfallen.
EFT. Now it's Escape from Tarkov.
I know. A sign. It's a sign.
Eft
It's a sign,
Petfallen is a ratkin. So humanoid rat.
Rat.
Yes, rat.
Oh,
EFT and
he's
rat.
a rat.
Rat.
Oh,
Come
God,
on.
yeah, no, that's fucking
You know-
signing for you right there.
You know he's
Rat
ex-Phil
now.
camping.
Yeah, you know that, right? He's moving on streets as well.
Yep.
A real rat.
Anyway, what did you want to do, Sly?
Asked them who specifically at the guild sent them on their quest.
When the tiefling once again speaks to you, saying it was basically they got obviously letters have kept coming in from up north, from Neverwinter and Icewind Dales, basically asking for help. The many requests have come in, but specifically their request was given, they can't remember his name, but by a dwarf.
Fuck's sake.
But in terms of how it's this thing, it's the time they don't know how long they've been down here or in here. They don't know where they are. All they know is like they've never got tired. They've never got hungry. They don't understand how time or the space works in this location.
It's
they've
almost like everything's
wandered-
just standing still.
They've wandered around aimlessly, and they've each wandered in different directions only to meet up with each other from the same point they left from. However, they seem to be able to do anything they want, so they can cast magic easily in this location, as easily as they could in other locations. It doesn't seem to dampen the magic, even though the entire area feels like a constant swarm of mana. It doesn't seem to disrupt spells, and they've never had any interaction with other people until your group showed up.
That's
But saying that, they don't know how long they've been here. They could have been in here a few hours or a few days or weeks. Going off what you know, other adventurers groups went missing weeks ago.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean that all you know is obviously you got the requests basically 5 months after you were introduced as adventurers. You don't know how long the requests have been coming in for this. This could have been going on at least a year.
What
You
date
have
does it
no
take?
idea. You know, that's a really annoying question.
I still want to know what time it is.
Yes, give me a second. Give me an intelligence check.
What, night or
Who?
me?
You. If you want to know the time, you can fucking find out. I'm fucking annoyed at Knight's request. No, I'm just annoyed at Knight's
I
request.
was about to say, motherfucker, aren't I always meant to know the time?
Yes, but I need you to still give me an intelligence check.
Fuck's sake! Stop pissing the DM off, Night.
Hey, I asked the question. That was
Never had
I asked
to
the question.
fucking do a check for fucking time before you asshole. Sure,
Oh no, 'cause you
Fortnite.
had the sun in the fucking sky to go off of. You don't have a
In
sun
terms
for
of
the
this,
body.
you know what time it was when you came in here.
Oh, well, we don't know how
there's a-
time works, so we technically don't know how long we've been down here already. Awesome.
So you know that going off timing and all that, it was around 3 to 4 p.m.
Okay.
when you were walking through the forest.
I'm just going to reset Discord because I think it's fucking up a bit for me.
All right. Fuck you, Knight. I now need to find out the date.
Anyway, anybody got any ideas how to get that fuck out of it?
I'm gonna try something after this. I just want to see what the date is for them compared to us, because that will give us a rough estimation of
Of the
I'll
last,
explain
the
that.
last date they remember.
exactly the last date they remember. That compared to our date will be the estimation of how long
How
we've
long
been
they've
down
been
here.
down here, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it for. I'm making infinity.
No,
work.
I completely understand why you were doing it, but fuck you for making me do an intelligence check.
I didn't make you do an intelligence check. That's because you're in a fucking void page.
No, I
It
refuse to
is.
believe. No, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you.
Blame me all you want.
She is.
I just can't believe I made Finny go fuck you.
Yep.
Oh, I feel like he might smite me later on for that.
Lou, you
Or
got
make-
any
or
ideas
make
how
us
to
be
get out of
down
here?
here. Smite you or me because be down here for a while.
What's the difference?
For the
True.
moment, no.
Still stuck in a
Because I
room with
mean,
a
I've
snake.
already dispelled magic, and it's not really done. Well, it obviously helped us find these guys, but it's not done anything else. So
Maybe it's like a pocket dimension.
So your date is 3,205. Let's say there.
Let me see.
FC. So I'll do this.
And what did they say?
Same time. Same year.
Sweet.
What month? Like what month? Like when
They
you say the
can't.
date, I'm talking.
It's they don't know how long they've been, so they're looking around.
No, I'm asking what the last date they remember from when they.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to work out.
Oh.
Now. So if you be quiet, let me work it out.
Yeah,
I thought you were being
night.
I thought you were being cryptic about this.
The thing is, now I don't come up with years on the fucking fly.
well, maybe you should in future Infinity.
He probably will from now on.
Lucy, you said you detected auras, right?
Yeah, them.
You see, the problem is, Knight, the Forbidden
they're the
Realm
auras, though.
doesn't have the same yearly time that we do. They have 37 months.
Well, you have fun with that, Infinity. Yeah, it was them, their aura that we detected. Hence why we walked towards them.
You didn't detect any others, no.
No, other than the aura of the darkish magic that we feel generally anyway. That's the only other thing I can feel. Is the same as what you guys can feel. So I don't know whether you doing Arcana crappy whatever it is that you do would help. I can't remember what it is that you do.
There you go. Fucking hope you're happy. Fucking hate doing months indeed. Fucking 37 months they have in a year.
Oh, so they've been down here around about 2 months then.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Can I tell everybody? Stay here, cover your ears. I walk 30 feet away from them for what I want to do. Just so I don't kill nobody.
Why are you
I'm
going
going
to
to emphasize. I'm just going to emphasize on the cover your ears.
I mean, just let her go. Just let her do whatever. Because none of us have got any ideas.
I'll do good.
Instead of covering their ears, Celeste is going to do one better.
Oh, do
Yeah.
silence.
If you're going to cast Thunder Magic, which I'm guessing is what you're going to do, Celeste is going to cover everyone within a 10-foot radius in the spell Silence. Meaning Thunder Magic will not enter this area.
Okay, cool. It's bad.
Or basically no
What if
sound
Torrent will do
whatsoever.
anything?
However, during this time, you also can't speak because there's no sound in this area.
Oh yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I've gone 30 feet out of it, so I'll be.
Yes, you're
Okay, wait,
fine.
wait.
It's only a 10-foot radius. Give me a
Yeah.
second, though.
It's not that. It's
I
more
saw
the,
your DM, Lou. Give me a second.
It's the fact that it's got a 300-foot audible boom.
Yeah, that works. See, look, Celeste. Fucking my other characters that you've just met in good rolls. Yeah, so silence gets put. So it's basically like a small bubble around you it's almost see-through, but you can tell it's there. At which point you can't even hear the sound of people breathing. It's dead silence in this aura.
So telepathy wouldn't work then.
You can use telepathy
Ooh.
because telepathy doesn't make sound.
Discord.
Telepathy doesn't make sound. It's just directly into the head of the person you're talking to.
Cool. See
Anyway,
I'm
now,
doing, don't you?
what do you want to do? Yeah, you want to use Thunder.
I want to cast Roaring Thunder to see if I can shake up this place.
Cool. I'm going to need a D20 off you. Charisma check off you, sorry.
I'm going deaf in the process, boys and girls. Oof. Oof.
Cool. Just as a thing, do me an intimidation check.
Oh, bollocks. Oh.
Time and fucking place.
Cool. All right. So you're basically just going to create as loud a noise as you can. At which point, basically, the sound wave goes off into the darkness and then is echoed multiple times. The rest of the group feels the vibrations of the spell, but not the sound. You are constantly feeling waves of energy going through the silence bubble several times from every direction.
And like shake my head as in I didn't think this through.
Please tell me it gets knocked out. Please tell
No, roll me a D20, please.
I didn't think this one through, boys.
2, not too bad.
Oh,
You're going to get hit from 2 different directions, so roll me 4d8, please.
it hit twice.
On your own damage. You're damaging yourself for 4d8.
I actually kept 40.
Oh, yeah. I was like, well, how the hell did you do that? Let's delete that. So, yes, please take 20 damage, please. Basically, you send out the sound waves and then you immediately, like, it's almost like they just turn around and come back. They immediately center back on you and you are hit from multiple directions at the same time, just knocking your body about just with the sound waves, the force of the sound waves knocking you around. Everyone else is just watching this happen. From your point of view, everyone else, Knight is just standing still and then suddenly shaking violently in all directions. You obviously can't hear the sound, but you can feel the vibration. Yeah, Knight, you take 20 points of damage, please.
Yeah.
Is that where we all point and laugh?
Infinity.
Yes.
Can I try and telepathically send a thought to Varna?
You can try. Give me a second. Let me do lose thing first. No, I'll need an arcana from you.
Arcana. Okay.
Like I said before, you can sense the aura itself and the dark matter, but it just feels like it's coming from everywhere at the same time. There's no, you can't pinpoint anything. However, from this same sort of thing, because you're in like a bubble, you can kind of pinpoint everyone else's. So figuring out that definitely everyone in this group isn't like using this mana. No one from this group is projecting that dark mana, and you know that for sure now. I mean, the only person you don't pick up is Knight. I mean, you've been traveling with Knight for the, so think of that as you will. Paige, intelligence check, please, with disadvantage.
Don't tell him that the dark aura is me. That'd be terrifying.
Oh, well, that's a 1, so I don't really need anything.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. Just carry on.
Okay, so, yeah, not only do you pick up nothing, like, in this case, you're sending out brainwaves, and you just, it's like static. It's just a loud buzzing sound in your head. So not only can you not hear anything in the area, but now your head is filled with like buzzing sounds.
Oh, it's my everyday life then.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I,
I've got tinnitus in D&D.
Yay!
Congratulations.
can I check on the foxes, please?
Say again.
Can I check on the foxes, see if they're all right, please?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast beast speech, please.
In terms of that, you will be
You-
casting.
You know you
Speak to
like
animals?
wasting a.
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, don't waste a spell slot when I can telepathically talk to them.
Yeah. All right. So I would need a charisma check off you.
Yep.
So you're going to open your mouth to speak, and no words will come out because you're still in the silence bubble.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that.
At which point, Celeste is going to see that you try to speak. Is going to immediately check around to see if any of the vibrations are coming past and realize that it's now somewhat safer and lower silence. I mean, it was a cantrip, so you can try again.
Yeah, well, I just want to check on all three of them and see if they all work. And if
Give me
they're
another-
hungry.
Yeah, right, Paige.
I'm just gonna slip it over, like all exhausted.
No,
Like,
you're
you know what?
frustrating
there,
me,
mate.
Infinity.
I thought you were gonna say me then for a second.
Oh, you
was hoping
frustrate
she
me on a
was-
daily basis, to be honest. Now I just kind of got used to it, man.
In terms of Knight is highly damaged. Like he took a lot of it from his
Oh,
own
well-
spell.
Can Minnie do healing kisses on him, on the dumbass then?
You want
Oh,
10 health.
can
Ouch.
Mooney change back into her other form, then do healing kisses on him, please?
Yes.
Specifically, make sure she's
Yeah.
not in her corrupted form for all that. Ah!
Damn it.
You were hoping that I fucked that one up, didn't you?
In terms for everyone that wants to know, if Mooney is in her corrupted form and tries to heal some damage,
Oh, great.
Yeah, you're lucky I remembered.
and seeing as Mooney's maximum healing that she can give is 1d4 plus 11, in her
Probably dead.
corrupted form, she has a chance to kill Knight, who only has 10 health left.
Anyway,
yeah,
can
so
she
transfers
change
back.
back?
Yeah, 1d4 plus 11, please. Nice. Knight, heal 14 health, please.
Better than nothing, buddy.
Yeah.
Better than a
Can I get
kick
Mooney
in
snack?
tail.
Can I get, can I
Make
get
sure
a
you
Mooney snack as a
make sure
thanks?
you put Mooney's things down.
Down,
Maybe next
down.
time, don't do stupid shit.
Hey, you come up with a bright idea.
I'm trying to do it at a fucking logical sense. man.
Okay, can I cast detect thoughts and see if I can detect Varna's thoughts, please?
Give me an intelligence check, please.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yes, please.
Oh dear.
It's not gonna blow up in your face.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Sorry, I pressed the wrong one.
That's an intimidation
Yeah,
check.
I know. I literally saw that as I hit 2 instead of 3.
28. There you
It's
go.
a shame. It's
It's
disadvantage.
with disadvantage, so it's 11.
11.
Yes. It doesn't really matter. 28 would have also done nothing. You
Well, on the
are
bright
saying
side,
that-
guys, we can't detect 10 of the guys. I've worked that one out. Fuck's sake.
Same thing. The spell just comes out back with no information.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Basically, in terms of your magic, the person that you're trying to detect thoughts on doesn't exist.
Yep, okay. That's what I was trying to deduce, to be honest.
So logically sounding, we're in a different dimension.
Go. Once again, roll me a d100, please.
Oh no.
You are still floating, by the way.
I'm aware of this situation, okay?
Is it you get struck by lightning now, Paige?
Oh, fuck off!
I finally get to do this one.
No!
Oh
Piss off,
my
Infinity!
Number 37. Right.
This
They
is
give it,
probably,
right?
do you know what? This is really not a good situation for shit to be happening.
3, 4. Thank you.
But
I
everyone
feel
has
like-
3 instances of it happening.
I feel like this is a fucking monster that's spawning.
Oh, Paige, you spawning another one?
As DJ Callie said, another one. Thank you, brother.
Well, do you know what? Regardless, I've worked out that we can't contact the others, so
At least you've done something useful.
I
like,
normally
Three-
do.
Oh.
Someone.
So 3 friendly flumps appear next to you.
Oh.
You don't know what a flump is? That's a flump.
What the
Oh, the
fuck
cute
is that?
jellyfish. Can I
They are
squeeze
they
one
are
pet?
interdimensional creatures that travel between dimensions.
Oh, cool. Can
I
they
hug it
get
and
out of
squish
here?
it and pet it?
Do they know the
No.
way out of here?
Well, they can try.
Can you
I mean,
try
you
to
can
see if
speak
they
to
know
them.
the way out of here? Do you guys know the
Can
way
I-
out of here? Can you get us out of
Can I
here?
give one a cuddle?
Fun thing.
No.
You know what's really fun about a flump?
Oh, what?
So, telepathy up to 250 feet.
Okay.
That's
Um,
interesting.
However, do you know Undercommon?
Yes.
You do. You can speak to them. The
Yes!
only language they know is Undercommon.
Yes, and I do know Undercommon.
Yes. So you speak
Anyway,
to them.
do you know how to get us out of here?
Give me a charisma check, please.
That'll probably be a no then.
I
Paige's
want a
roll.
cuddle one. They look so squishy.
They kind of just float around you.
Oh my
They
fucking God.
give. Oh, by the way, they are magical creatures that give off no aura. They're also
Oh.
slightly translucent. And
I want a
you want
I wanna
to
see
Oh,
cuddle
for
them.
God's
them.
sake, cuddle one of them then.
Yeah, I want a cuddle one.
So give me a survival check, please.
Oh,
for fuck's
no.
sake, and it's going to explode now, isn't it? I forgot they explode. Ah,
Can we all just like take a step back away from Night at this moment?
Yeah. Can we? Yeah.
You will. They're right next to you, Paige, since you summoned them.
No, I'm just taking a step back, mate.
Yes! You immediately fall paralyzed to the ground.
You dumb
Thank
fuck.
fuck, so at least for the time being, he
Right,
can't
okay.
fuck anything else
He's
up.
not fucking us up. What can Mark do that's useful?
Aww.
Yeah, no. So flumps have their tentacle or tendrils give off a paralytic substance, basically meaning anyone touched by them would usually have to do a roll. However, you willingly touch them, therefore no roll required. You immediately touched every tentacle on its body. However, you're gonna give me a D10 roll for how many minutes you're paralyzed for.
Can I just like look at Chris? He's on the floor now. Can I just like point? Like,
9
say,
minutes.
Fuck
I mean,
yes,
you-
that's 9 minutes of silence, guys.
I'm paralyzed, not fucking mute.
You do realise Oh my god. Oh my god. You do realise that he's also a fucking muscle when you move your mouth. No. Oh my god.
Anyway, can Mark do
Yeah.
anything useful in this situation?
Well, Mark can also speak to them because he also knows Undercommon.
Good. Can see if you ask.
And Mark can ask.
Mark,
It is-
ask him. Wherever
It is
you may
very
be.
low. 2. Mark's not having a good day either. He's not even here and his rolls are bad. In this, literally, these are. Let's say they're not friendly, but they're completely neutral. They have no alignment. They have no understanding of other people or other races. They are literally there to gatekeep the area between dimensions. And they've now been summoned forcibly to this dimension full of magic and 10 adventurers, three foxes that they have no idea why they're here.
And being forcibly hugged by a twat.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I forgot to say one thing. Technically, they're also frightened of you.
Frightened of who?
All of you.
Awesome.
Because flunts don't understand what you are. Like, in their terms, they've never seen another race other than a flump. So they have no idea what you are. In terms of their idea, you could be a predator. They have no idea. And seeing as the fact that they don't hunt, you're not prey, and you're not one of them. So
I mean, I don't know if it'll work. Can I try feeding them a rabbit?
you can try.
Oh, you want to touch one?
No.
Shush, you're paralysed.
Touch one. This is not helping our situation of getting out of it, guys.
Snipes, give me a charisma check. Oh, no, animal handling, technically.
I would, but I need to redo my Discord because it was the chat bit was froze.
Wait, if they're animals, does that mean I can also use beast speak on them?
Technically, yes. Well, it's your speak with animals. You can try.
At 20, let's go, baby.
At 20. They gladly take the food.
Just trying to create a little bond. They can't understand me. But...
It's kind of grotesque. So you see the opening on the top of the Trump's head.
That's not where they eat, is it?
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay.
So that is their only opening into their body.
Oh.
You
I
see,
think it's the only
basically, it
opening out
grabs
as well.
the food with its tentacles, shoves it into the top, and you just see it dissolve inside the translucent body.
Sweet.
Fucking thanks for the sight of that, Sean.
Now we're creating some type of little bond. Hopefully they're a little bit less scared.
You see it kind of like spins next to you. And in this case, let me see. Give me a second.
I got a nat 20, so...
Cool. Don't mind that. So, flumps know of all dimensions. And because they travel between them. And it kind of telepathically whispers into everyone's head at the same time the name of this dimension.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Can we make sure that Chris doesn't hear it for being the dick?
No.
Fuck so.
It is, and everyone hears it at the same time. If I can find my action. There you go, I thought it was.
You know this is not going to help us out at all because none of us are going to know the dimension.
No,
right?
but it's still somewhat useless information. That's interesting.
We don't know where it's going to go from, though.
All of echoes.
Can I try talking to them again?
You can try, yes. They're in a bit of a friendly mood, so animal handling check, please. Cool. Go ahead.
Do you know how we can get out of here?
Once again, it whispers into everyone's heads at the same time. Because it doesn't know the control of talking to you. So it basically whispers. Oh, like a spell.
See, you lot were dissing my ring, fuckers.
Hey, I made them friendlier.
Again,
I know, good job, Snipes.
Don't put me, mate. Don't blame it on me as well. I fucking won't dish nothing.
I was
Your
slightly
ring-
glad when he said animal handling, to be honest. I have a
What's
plus
your
7
ring
in
got
that.
to do with it?
My ring was what brought them here.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? I have that same ring. Unfortunately.
You could take yours off.
Yes, I can. That was a good animal handling check roll.
Yeah, that was nice one. Thank you. I'm saying thank you because you're helping. In case that wasn't abundantly
Not lead on the floor if it's a ball.
Yes, exactly.
On the bright side, at least my ring did something useful for once.
This is a personal dimension created by an unknown
Oh, for
creature.
fuck's sake.
Ability to escape is unknown. Why you're here is
Why
unknown.
you're here is supposed to be why. Fucking.
Yeah,
Did
okay.
Oh,
Why you're here is unknown. Okay, well, that's helpful.
I just pit? No, I'm replying to myself. Go away, just.
Can you, Paige, can you ask them
Sorry?
if they can? Did you ask them if they could take us out of here?
Can you take us out of here?
Obviously, I can't do it because I can't speak their language.
I mean, technically, they would paralyze us if they touched us, but I'm cool with being paralyzed for like 10 minutes. If they can get us out.
Absolutely.
yeah. Providing everyone else can get out as well.
Yeah, can you take
Maybe
us
just leave
all
Chris.
out of here? Yeah, maybe leave Chris. She's
I offer Precious tribute. Love you, bro.
Don't, because Infinity's going to take that seriously and fucking leave room in there. We want to take Chris with us.
Unfortunately, so.
You know, they're not going to be able to, right? Infinity's
Oh,
way
of
too
course not.
quiet in this situation.
Yep. The being in control is strong, unable to control transportation, magic, unstable, unstable, unstable.
I'll risk it.
No, they're literally saying that.
No, they can't,
Yeah,
because the
they're
being in
unable.
control is too strong.
Oh, is in that being okay.
Do you know where the being is that is creating the dimension?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Do you know what? I feel like this situation is more intense due to the typing of
Typing.
Infinity. It's
What was-
intensified the situation.
What was the
Yep.
question you just asked him? Asked them?
Do they know where the the creator of the personal dimension is?
Recognize being in control. It is everywhere and nowhere. Powerful artifact is in possession. Painful magic.
Do you know the name of the artifact?
I can't imagine they would they?
I don't know. You never fucking know. They might do. Because if I know the name, I could find it.
Or I could do it so you don't tell everybody else where we are.
Or that.
Or if they are able to pinpoint it, could they lead us?
Oh, recognize item. Yes, let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
And I
let's
also
go.
have a point. Also have a point page so I can find it.
I know, right? One up for the ring, Snipes. One up for the ring.
Oh, fuck.
Because you can't fucking detect that shit.
So we have a chosen. Okay. Also,
Feeling this is another
Well, we knew it'd be a chosen.
yeah, I'm talking in Discord, Mark.
Sniper, detect that item. Do it.
Can I use detect item?
That would be good. His Discord probably crashed again.
Can I use detect item and try and find staff of assimilation?
Charisma check, please.
Fucking
Rightly?
Discord crashed. What have I missed?
Sniper's using detect item on stuff for simulation.
Is that enough?
Yep.
Don't have to use your inspiration point, buddy.
Yes.
You know, this is going to be one of the within well, that,
What?
Within 5 feet?
Wait.
that doesn't help because every
No.
direction leads everywhere.
Yeah, but it's only 5 feet away.
It's only 5 feet. It
Yeah,
might
but
be one of the
everywhere
other
is 5
No,
feet.
I would assume that the person that's holding that is invisible.
Night, your paralysis wears off.
Nah, that's too short of a fucking 10-minute or 9-minute, mate. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanna cast this. One sec. Because I feel like it's gonna help us in the long run anyway. Oh, maybe not.
It's okay. We will protect you. Bean is here.
Bean
Oh,
is here.
fuck.
Infinity? Question.
Infinity, I did message you, by the way, Infinity.
Yes.
I know you.
It's not.
By divine sense, will that, even though if he is invisible, will it still detect him because he's not behind cover?
Yes.
My help. Can I cast divine sense?
Then
Cool. Yep.
That's
Charisma
my-
check, please.
does
With
my,
advantage.
I was gonna say, does my robe of eyes pick anything up?
Not currently.
No.
Charisma with
Everywhere
advantage,
just
let's
looks
go.
the same.
Oh god.
With advantage, Snipes, you got another try.
I'll take that one.
Nice.
There's a strong sense of, I guess, pure mana, kind of in the middle of the group. Like you and the rest, the other 5 are kind of stood around each other, but in the middle of your group is like a spike of energy.
Okay, just out of guessing and hoping that this works to fuck. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Can I use my breath weapon in the middle of us?
Sure. Charisma check.
Don't know if it's going to pull him out. I don't know. Oh.
So I'm gonna need everyone apart from Snipes to give me a dexterity check, please.
Fuck
Oh,
sake,
guys.
Snipes.
My bad. My bad. But sort of follow my lead.
What's Mooney's?
Sorry.
Mooney dexterity, so it's plus d20 plus 3. The other 2 are just d20s.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Alright, 2 of my guys get hit. Both the foxes get hit.
Oh, always hit.
Yeah, say Celeste.
What, they're going to get hit by my breath weapon?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I feel like I pulled a knight.
You fucking have.
Snipe 3d6, please.
Oh,
Actually,
my
give me a second. Yeah, no, 3. Yeah, 3d6, yeah. Not level 11 yet. 12 damage.
Oh, Lord.
Both foxes take 12 damage. 2 of my guys also take 12.
Is there a possibility I can stand in the way to take the damage from?
No.
Does it kill them, no? Doesn't kill them, no?
Better fucking not.
Aurora is on. After I've done the damage,
Let me have a look.
9 health.
What, as in that's what she's got before this damage?
No, this is what she's got now. She's taking the damage. As for Celeste, she's dropped to 8. The 2 characters of mine that got hit were F and Sauce. They both took 12 points of damage each.
And the Flumps, or whatever the fuck they're called? Flump.
Well, Flumps are immune to acid. They don't take anything. Good old immune to acid. Yeah, Flumps are fun. They're immune to most damages apart from one, which will insta-kill them.
And let me guess, you're not going to tell us what that is.
No. Because your characters don't know. But yeah, so in this case, Snipes, you immediately sense a spike of energy and just turn your head to the middle of the group and just spew acid in a direct line in front of you. That's what you're trying to do. In terms of what actually happens is you kind of cough or sneeze halfway through and it just kind of splatters in an arc shape instead of going in a straight line, hitting all the flutes and both foxes and 2 of my guys. The acid just kind of burns the fur of the foxes and the armor and clothing of the 2 adventurers. The flutes just kind of shake off the acid or absorb it into their bodies, whatever their bodies are made out of.
Alright, have we all had enough of doing stupid shit?
It's
In
not
terms
stupid,
of what
it's only
happens
stupid shit if it
next,
fails.
is you all immediately hear a voice, or I should say multiple voices. You can't tell if it's male or female because it just sounds like 20 or so different voices at the same time. All saying the same things, overlapping on each other. Basically saying, welcome to my plane of existence. This is the Hall of Echoes. This is your prison. For now. Basically, this aura then, the aura that you can feel kind of absorbs into the middle of the group. It's basically sucking in all that feeling of dread, all that aura, all concentrated on one point in the middle of the room or area you're in. Yeah. Your oppressor becomes visible.
Oh.
I say oppressor. You don't know why you're here.
A jailer?
Yeah. Let me grab the picture.
She better be smoking hot, otherwise I'll be pissed.
I'm
Okay,
glad
I'll
I finally
take
get
that
to
back.
use
I'm
that.
pissed.
We knew it was going to be.
Yeah.
Finity didn't change his profile picture.
No.
As she speaks, once again, it just sounds like voices overlapping. It doesn't sound like the voice should be coming from her.
How close is it from us?
feet.
She's in the middle of the group, so she's around 5 feet away from everyone. She immediately, as she's speaking, kind of waves her hands in front of her, gathering this energy that just looks like pure shadow.
Can I detect this sort of magic?
Arcana check, please. While you're doing that, she kind of grasps it into an orb of just this sort of energy, unrecognizable to most people. You recognize it as basically just not an elemental type, not like necrotic thing. It's just pure mana. So what her aura is this orb of mana in her hands. It's just an extension of her mana.
Can I shout at her and say, "Who are you?"
You can intimidation check, please.
That with advantage.
I did send you a message.
Yes, I am reading.
It was.
Yeah, is that with advantage, Infinity, for me?
Yes, please. Yes, because of all things that Paige's character hasn't
Yeah, I don't
advantage in, it's intimidation. Oh, 50. You kind of just yell in her face. Just asking who she, why she, basically why you think you brought her. I can't speak.
Who the
Why
fuck
she's
she
brought
is?
you here and who she is. She just turns to look at you, her eyes glowing green as your left eye does. Just like piercing green, unblinking eye, just almost like they're staring directly into your soul. She speaks again in the multiple voices. Announcing herself as Ulio Neeson, a spellcaster and part of the Chosen. However, the being in front of you, as she speaks, isn't in control. The being in front of you isn't the book holder. She just happens to be holding on to it.
Can I, at this point, turn around and say, "Oh, the Archmage"?
She recognizes your saying towards her. You can see that the aura around her spikes again, recognizing that you understand the Chosen. She immediately notices the book on your belt and kind of scowls at you and just like, but is almost confused. Like I said, she's not in control. However, what is in control laughs. Almost demonically, I should say.
Demonic.
I mean, that's totally the reaction I expected, but
She immediately, that orb of shadow that she was compressing, releases it. And it kind of forms around everyone around and you yourself. You feel almost like a sharp pain around your left wrist, all of you.
Left wrist.
As this almost like bracelet, I would say, of pure darkness forms around your left wrist and clamps down. She immediately starts explaining. The book gave her 2 abilities, like it gave you 3. The 2 abilities that she gained from her book were Create Dimension, Hall of Echoes, which allows her to form a plane of existence of pure darkness and trap people within inside it. She is the only one that can create portals in or out of the dimension. The other ability that she was given is Black Bracelet. User can force an aura of smoke around a creature's arm or leg. Anyone with a bracelet cannot travel more than 100 feet away from Ulio. Ulio can teleport without using an action to any creature with a bracelet, and any creature with a bracelet cannot physically attack or harm Ulio while the bracelet is in effect. She cannot be targeted with an attack or spell.
can I ask her that if her intentions align with the cult?
Charisma check, please. She replies with, she was basically she was entrusted by the cult to slow down adventurers. However, she got bored and decided to experiment with her abilities. She has hence trapped several adventurers' parties within this dimension. However, they passed away, and she had to trap more. She is unable to tell you how time works here, almost as if she doesn't know herself. However, she does say, basically, whichever group entertains me more, I will answer any question or a couple of questions that group has. They will also be released from the darkness.
Don't cheer me up.
At this point, can I ask her if I give her information that the cult needs, if she will let us all go?
Persuasion check? I mean, you have advantage, so go ahead.
Come on. Got it.
You see where I'm going with this, right, Snipes?
Yep.
She replied that she's not really interested in any information that you should give. She's just looking for a bit of fun.
Can I try my thing that I said to you?
You can, yes. Now the question
You don't
is
sound
if
very
want to
confident
go
what you want to do.
I'm definitely saying an abyssal for fuck's sake, definitely.
God, you're in the.
Yes.
I'm on a roll here, night.
Yeah, well, this might get us out of jail. I don't even know. I doubt it.
I'm going to need a charisma check.
It's not a spell, just so you know.
Cool. Go ahead. I will say that you.
Say that what?
You Knight's asking her something in abyssal.
In his
none
own
of
tongue.
none of can understand abyssal other than Knight. So, however, I mean, two of you have comprehend language. That's if you want to use it. Anyway, as you say what you wanted to, you say in abyssal. She shows no reaction to what you say, and just immediate.
Can I just like say in common as like a reaction to her facial expressions of, then I guess you must want to die. Very
Dude!
painfully.
Shh!
Very.
No!
I'm going to need an intimidation check. Yeah, that's a 9. You say nothing.
Can I say
under my breath?
Can I then say to her that what about her interest in rising her god? Is she interested in being able to succeed in that?
Being in front of you answers your question basically by just saying, I want to be released from this prison of my own. The being in control, that is, not Yulia. He speaks to you in a much deeper voice, no longer the mixture of voices, saying his original name. Well, if I'm on the right character, I could tell you that. He announces his name as Conro Pathia, an archmage trapped within a
what?
In a staff, much more known as the Staff of Assimilation. All he wishes is to be released from the staff. But in doing so, he must sacrifice the lives of many. In which way you come in? The challenge is, as he separates your groups by forcing you in two different directions.
Yep.
Not you moving yourselves. You are moved by the world, by the dimension. The plane that you're standing on kind of stretches apart, moving your two groups within 30 feet of it. You on one side, you on the other.
Fight to the death.
Precisely. However, not in the normal way. He wants entertainment. You'll be fighting in one-on-one fight,
Oh wow.
each with an opponent that he sees fit for you. So you see how I was needed to do this slightly differently. The Mark isn't here.
Yeah.
So I will do Mark's last. And in terms of how Mark's will happen, is depending on the other 4 fights. So in terms of this, between the 4 of you, I'd now like, please.
Keep going
Well,
out
if
to
you
me.
heal me up before I go in, I've only got 20 HP.
Initiative, Jackie.
Initiative. Initiation check. Gotcha.
No, initiative.
Paige wants to do initiation checks as well.
Oh, no, I stated like Lou likes to state.
Oh my fucking lord.
Crap. I need to be.
Well- Oh, Paige goes first. So,
I
in
mean, I
terms
know
of
I said I
your-
wanted to go first. Don't think this is the right situation, Infinity.
Well, you wanted it, you got it.
Shuffling. Pick a number between 1 and 5, please, Paige.
Oh, 4.
He's not the right character. I'm going to delete that one. Accidentally moved one of my other characters into the group.
Trying to cheat now.
Number 4. Ah, lucky you. You're up against the Bard.
Fuck's sake. I like her.
Same.
Just gonna have to
So-
kill her now.
She turns to look at both of you, and then immediately the bracelets on your arm, on your left wrist, glow white as you are transported to a different area in the dimension.
Fat.
You are now within 50 feet of each other. However, you can fully still hear the rest of the group. How this dimension works is no matter where you are, you can hear the rest of your group. Meaning you can still talk to each other during combat. They
Did
just
Mo-
can't help you visually or by
Did-
helping you with spells.
Did the Mooney
Mooney
come?
is with you, yes. She is part of your soul. So Mooney is moved with you. In how this works,
What about
Slow
all
select,
of the? Yeah, I was about to say, what about all the other foxes?
meaning Lou doesn't get to keep his fox during
didn't think
combat,
so.
even though he is looking after it because it is moved with Mooney.
Yeah, I thought so.
They
Sorry,
share
bud.
the same soul as you. They share part of your soul.
I will
Look.
try not to get her killed.
That's alright. I trust you.
We grab this one.
So you say we're 45. Sorry, 30 feet away from each other. Yeah.
You are 50 feet
50.
away from each other.
50.
Yes,
Yes.
5-0.
Oh, even better.
You are both spellcasters. So she has moved you in. She doesn't know your skills. She doesn't know your abilities, apart from the fact that you're both spellcasters due to your mana type.
Hmm.
Therefore, she has moved you in a way that would give you both the same advantage.
A fair fighting chance.
Yes, basically. She doesn't know your abilities. That's the thing. So in terms of how this is going to work, I'm going to need you to roll a d20 for me. And I am also going to roll one. And that will decide who goes first in the actual fight. Well, I rolled an 11. You rolled a 19. So I think this is going to be over very, very quickly.
Yep.
Torrent's gonna get you.
Oh
Yep.
yes! I'm so excited. Infinity, I'm sorry.
Well, in terms of how this works, So yes, you were literally dropped into a dark void. You can, like I said, still hear everyone, but you can't see them. You can just see in the about 50 feet away from you this tiefling who is also looking slightly confused as to why she's been moved to another location without her party. And without second thought, you immediately attack.
Okay, cool.
What do you want to do?
I want to cast Torrent 50 feet away from me, right where she is, please.
So you want it centered on her?
Yes. Yeah, because that won't hit
Yes.
me, will it? That won't hit me, will it?
No, 'cause it's 45
No, it's
radius.
45 radius. Yeah, I want it centered on her.
Cool. I'm going to need an intelligence check off you with advantage, please. Well, that hits, but do me another one.
You think?
In that 20.
That also hits. She has an armor class of 15. Right, give me a second.
So excited.
First time you've cast this.
I know!
And I mean, you have perfect control over it as well. So, actions.
So that would
Well,
be, what,
torrent.
12d12 plus 21, yeah?
Yes, please. Oh, this will be plus 31 after this long rest.
Oh, it will, won't it?
95. All right, so basically you kind of just spin your staff and then slam it into the ground as this aura of cold and lightning forms around the tiefling. She immediately just looks at you with kind of a depressed look as she knows what's going to happen at this point.
I was about to say, at this point, can I telepathically tell her sorry?
Yes. Give me a charisma check.
What was that? CHA in it?
Yeah. So you say sorry, but you can't help but crack a smile as this is the first time you have activated a unique
I
spell.
feel like a right dickhead, I really do.
So
Monster
no.
page.
these dark clouds form around her as all you can see in the distance is like big, almost hailstones, but the size of your head maybe, flying around in a tornado, along with massive bolts of both red and blue lightning striking the middle of the cyclone. So she's going to need to do a Constitution saving throw for a 20.
For a 20?
Yes.
You got 17 on here, on my thing.
Yes. However, you're in an area of pure mana. So this area
I'll
is
take it.
you are using the mana of the area.
Okay, I'll take it. No.
Where is it? It's Constitution. Where's my other character? She has a -2.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a 6.
It would have hit
So
anyway.
she's taking full damage. Basically, yeah. So the spell flight. What spell slot are you using? First, I'm guessing.
It doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Yeah, just
I'm
first.
just
Yeah,
asking.
in the first.
First.
Are you doing that or am I clicking it?
Yeah, I've already clicked it.
Okay, cool.
I was just asking.
Do you want me to roll my ring as well?
In a second.
Okay.
Just as a thing that she can do as she's hit, she's gonna cast a reaction to cast a spell message to one of her team.
I feel
If it
really
goes
bad,
off, who
but
knows?
if we want to get out of here,
I know, but then again, as my character, I'm conflicted because there's no reason for me to do
Yes.
this.
So her message
For
goes
life?
through.
Very much.
Her message goes through, as you know, you won't know what she says, but her message does go through to one of her teammates.
fair.
But yeah, no, yeah. There's you see her body glow as she casts message, and then she's immediately hit with both hailstone and like 6 or 7 bolts of lightning at the same time. just eviscerate. You just see almost like a flash of her mana as she basically just explodes into like mana and blood.
I
and
feel
whatever.
really bad, but that is so cool.
So you do 92. Where is it?
95.
95 points of damage. As a turning point for you, she had 39 health.
She had more health than me.
Yeah,
Well,
she is
technically, she
level,
had one.
she's level
She
12.
had one less health than me if you included my temporary health.
She is level 12. Just for the fun thing, she had an initiative of +7.
Ouch.
She still lost to you.
Kind of not really surprising though, is it?
But anyway, so her body is just eviscerated. At which point, the bracelet on your wrist fades away, showing that you have won your fight. You are transported back to the group. However, you still can't seem to move towards. Immediately, the next fight starts.
Oh shit.
But
Do you
she
want me
can't
to-
attack her.
What?
Sorry, what was that?
Could Paige not attack? She
Oh,
doesn't
no,
have the
she's
bracelet
slow.
on.
Do you want me to do my ring roll, bud?
Oh, yes, I need a ring roll, please. D10, please.
Fuck.
Yay, another one. Maybe you'll summon more floops.
Great. Them poor creatures.
Here's my draw. There it is. 26.
Well, they said
Yes!
Oh,
Finally!
fuck off, Infinity. Just
Can I?
they wanted it to be interesting.
Shotgun madness.
I hate you.
We bring up the madness table.
I hate you.
Oh shit!
Roll me a D100, please.
No,
At least
Oh,
you're on the same
shit.
level as us when this goes off.
She's back with us, mate.
No, this happens before she joins back.
Technically, yes, that
Remember.
is correct. 9. The character retreats into his or her mind and becomes paralyzed. The effect ends if the creature takes any damage. So you are transported back to the group completely paralyzed. You are standing up straight, but you can't do anything.
Just give
For
me
10
1 second. I
minutes.
need to pop to the toilet.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, you're not. It's not paralyzed in the way that knights can. You just can't do anything or bring yourself to do anything for 10 minutes.
Okay. That I can
Which
deal
is
with.
weird. Mhm. I love the madness table. It's so weird. At least it wasn't long term
Well,
That's
I mean,
or indefinite madness.
I mean, I'm kind of upset it wasn't that one, where you've whatever. I can't remember what one it was now. Don't worry, carry on.
You know what's interesting? If you had got a 29, you teleport up to an unoccupied space of your choice. That you
Oh, of
see.
course I fucking would have.
No, you wouldn't move.
Oh, okay then.
That's the thing. You can't tell the difference in the terrain. So you
Oh.
would pick a point, it would teleport you to that space, and then you'd move directly.
So you would have let me get excited for no reason.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
And just so you know, I would have literally just teleported 3 feet in front of me because I wasn't with the party.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
It's the first time I've ever had to roll someone on short-term madness.
Yeah, wow.
I've rolled many people on indefinite madness because people decide to drive themselves into madness. I don't know why people do it so much, but they do.
Now,
You
Infinity,
were
I know
there
you.
now.
I know you said that these guys wouldn't be with us for long, but that was really sick and twisted.
Yeah, no, you weren't there. Luke's character got an indefinite.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Yeah, he rolled a 30. He rolled a 35, which must lie outright at any moment in time that he can.
Hello?
Yeah, I know. We heard you. Yes, just telling. Right, so you rolled next, Lou, right?
Yep, unfortunately
yes.
so.
Cool. Roll me. Pick a number between 4.
I'm going to take my paralysed ass to the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's going to be funny to watch.
3.
3. Move that one back. Grab Lou's character. Oh shit. Move that over here. Number 3 is Crow Odin-Smith, the druid.
Fuck's sake.
Not a spellcaster. So you are moved within the same distance. So 50 feet away from each other.
50 feet.
Alright then. I'll see you guys.
And I will need you to roll me a d20.
That's
See who moves first. 12. 4. So I move first.
Unlucky, bruv.
In terms of what I'm going to do is I am immediately going to conjure animals at level 3. My character is going to summon 6 ravens to his side.
We've got this. We've got
Each raven is literally just going to move their total flying speed of 35 feet away from him in all directions. Your turn.
You hear how sadistically he said that? Your turn.
I literally sat down as he said that. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Oh, did you get that tone?
Yeah, I think it's more Infinity was like, yeah, I could take a turn because at least he fucked the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, the most interesting, well, the second most interesting character out of the 5.
I know, but Infinity, you
definitively
knew
one
I
shot.
was going to do that. You know how long
Yeah, I know.
I've waited to do that.
I know, but it was completely random on which one you were going to fly.
I'm gonna summon a shadow spawn, please.
Yes.
Summon a what?
Shadow spawn.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to need a charisma check off you.
Yeah.
Who's Lou fighting?
Druid.
Crow, the druid. He, on his turn, summoned 6 ravens.
Yeah,
to his
I
location.
heard that. I just didn't hear. Misheard.
Yeah, he's got the druid.
15.
Is that the second picture? I
It's
guess
the old
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he's got ravens at the bottom. I literally said
Yeah.
that as my mouse was hovering over his ravens and then realised how dumb of a question that sounded. Carry on.
Choose an emotion, Lou. Fury, despair, or fear.
Let me just have a quick looky if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was it? Fury, despair, what?
Or fear.
Oh, wait. I can only see Fury and despair. What? Where's...
Fear's at the bottom. Bonus action.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go despair, please.
Cool. Any creature other than you that starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit has its speed reduced by 20 feet until the start of their next turn.
Yes.
Which is really not good.
For
my character, if he gets to him. I mean, this thing's maximum movement speed is 40 feet, so it can reach within 10 feet of him.
Yeah.
Actually, depending on that, where do you summon it? Actually, you can summon it on top of him if you wanted to.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, could I do that?
Because you can summon it within 90 feet. So
He's
its
50
current
in
hit
front of you.
point is 35 plus the spell level above third. You are casting it at 4th level, so its hit points is 50. And its armor class is 12.
Okay. What are the hit points for the ravens? Can you tell me that?
1.
One.
1 hit point.
Okay, yeah, I'll place it on top of him, please.
On top of him? Yes. Okay. Your Shadow Spawn moves directly after you. So you can choose it to do an action if you wish now.
And it's any of the actions that is there, yeah?
Yes. Obviously, the only thing it doesn't get is the bonus action, because that's fear only.
What happens if I did Dreadful Scream?
Basically, each creature within 30 feet of it must succeed on a wisdom throw or be frightened of the spirit for 1 minute. If you're frightened of it, he can't attack it or move towards it. Being the 30 feet would also hit all ravens in the vicinity.
Which also means they would basically go for me instead.
Yes.
Damage. Okay. Spirit makes a number of attacks equal to half disposed level.
For instance, Chilling Red will do 1d12 plus 3 plus 4.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll do Dreadful Scream, please.
Dreadful Scream. Roll me a d20 plus. Oh, he's got a wisdom of 10. Just a d20, please.
Yep. Oh my
That's
fucking god!
unfortunate. You have an inspiration point.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use it for that.
Alright, nat 20 hits everything.
Yep.
And there's no point doing the saving throw because it's nat 20. So no saving throw. So everything in 30 feet, so the 6 ravens and crow are all frightened of your spirit for 1 minute.
Yep.
So 10 turns. Right. So on Crow's turn, he can't attack the spirit. He can't move towards it. That one's 120 feet. You can do that. 3rd level Call Lightning. On you, specifically. Because he can't attack the spirit. 12, that doesn't hit you, but Call Lightning is still in effect. Basically, so Call Lightning, anywhere within a 60-foot radius, basically storm clouds appear above the fight for 10 minutes. So in this case, 100 turns. He can then recast Call Lightning as a bonus action each turn and try to attack you again. However, from now on, if he fails the dice roll, he hits himself or one of his allies.
Righto.
It doesn't do anything this turn, it just activates the spell. For his ravens, they can't move back towards him because of the spirit, so they're all just going to move 10 feet towards you, which puts 2 of them 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
And it is your turn, because he can't do anything.
Yeah, I was just talking to Prospero, that's why.
Yeah, it's fine.
How far are the closest ravens to me?
20 feet.
20.
Mm-hmm.
What are they? So there's 6 ravens. 2 of them are closer
Yes.
to me. Where's
Yes.
the other?
Two of them are on his left and right,
Yep.
about 10 feet away from him, and then 2 of them are 10 feet behind him.
Okay.
Trust you to that one.
Oh, I tell you what. Can I?
It's just giving me an ad.
Can I cast Hex or Charisma type on
Yep.
the what's his name? Sorry.
Crow.
Yeah, please. Cast it on him, please.
Cool. I'm gonna need a charisma check, Van, please, because he is more than 30 feet.
My sub to sniper literally ran out just that second.
God damn.
It gave me a fucking ad.
Instantly.
Yeah, fucker. Because it literally came out. It literally came out saying your sub runs out today, and then literally gave me an ad, and then went renew sub. I was like, "Are you shitting me?"
If you know how long Twitch has been saving that ad for, just
Yeah.
waiting for the day where your sub ran out, and it's like, oh, got a sub, not sub, fucking ad. Play the ad. Anyway, yep. I need 2 from you. So another one, please.
Sorry.
I need another one from you. It's with disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 50 feet away. You have disadvantage on all attacks or spells within more than 30 feet away.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Unfortunately, it still hits him because his armor class is 10.
Yep.
Hex with the charisma. He can't do anything, so I'm just gonna have him roll for the. Yeah, that's a 10. It still hits.
Thank for that.
So he's hexed and frightened. Great. Oh, it's your creature's turn. Oh, your spirit's shadow. There you go. Get the word eventually.
It's still my actual turn.
Oh yeah, sure. That was bonus thing. I forget hexes.
Yeah. Just fuck it. You know what? Can I get closer to the about 5 feet in front of the no, about 4 feet in front of the 2 crows nearest to me?
Why did that give that to you and not me?
Because it's a finicky website.
And then I wanna cast the cantrip
I also put woman.
Sword Burst.
Sword burst. Yep. Charisma check, please.
Yeah. Check.
I'll do. So you form ethereal blades that spin around you. Immediately, just cut through both of the crows. It just splits them in half, like horizontally. They just immediately disappear into smoke.
Nice. And how far am I now from the rest of them?
You are so same distance from him and the 2 crows next to him is 35 feet, and then the 2 behind him are 56 something. 56, 56.
Okay.
It's shadow.
Yep. I don't need to keep casting the dreadful thing, do I?
You can't cast it anymore. Dreadful Scream is once per day.
Yeah.
And then he can repeat it, but he has to choose to repeat the saving throw to become not frightened of it. Uses an action.
So can I now cast Chilling Rend, please?
Yes. Roll me a d20 plus 3.
Yeah. 10 Do I put all like no spaces +3?
Still hits him because his armor class is 10.
Yep.
Roll me. So it's 1d12 plus 7.
1d12 plus
9 damage. So that hits for 9. And then Hex.
the hex, I can tell you, is
1d6.
yeah.
So another 1d6, please. Add damage to that. Thank you very much. All right. Yep, that's your turn. So it's his turn now. He still can't move. He can cast Call Lightning as a bonus action, which he's going to do. He's D20 plus 1. Does hit you this time, and that's a nat 20, meaning crit.
Fuck.
So good old Call Lightning. He's calling lightning at level 3. I'm very sorry. That's 36 points of damage, please.
Wow.
Call lightning is 3d10, so crit is 6d10.
Alright. Might be very close to me not joining you anymore, guys.
And then his actual turn, because that was a bonus action. Let's see. Can't move towards you, which because the thing's in front of it. And he can't attack it. So I'm going to use his action to try his saving throw to remove the frightened.
Yeah.
-2 needs a, what was it? Where's your shadow spawn? DC same as yours, so it is a 12, which he gets. So he's going to remove the frightened from himself, meaning he can now move toward attack your creature next turn. And it is your turn now.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna move 5 feet closer.
Yep.
So I'm about 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just see.
This was first round this time.
Mm.
Okay.
How many hit points you got left, Lou?
I have 9.
You got this, bud. All right.
Can I cast? I want to cast Magic Circle on myself.
Yes.
I'm hoping this works.
Charisma check, please. 9 is fine. It still goes up. Celestial, Elemental, Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
I'm assuming they're going to be Fey, right? Or... I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do Fey.
Fey, alright. So the aura, like magic circle, appears around you, 10-foot radius with a 20-foot cylinder upwards.
Can I also cast a cantrip?
You can.
Okay, let me just double check on this one. Oh, can I cast wait, what's this one? I'll cast Eldritch Blast on Crow.
Yep. Once again, charisma check, please. Enough. 1d10 plus 5.
Is that also counting my dagger, my blade?
No, it isn't. Sorry. Thank you. 1d10 plus 8, please.
That also means that there's 3 other damage that you need to take as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, so roll 1d10 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
12, and then the 1d6 for hex, please. Five again.
How much?
Just still got concentration on conjure animals. I'll conjure beasts, sorry, so his crows are still available, or ravens are still up.
Wait, say that again, sorry.
So, conjure beast is a concentration spell.
Oh, right, yeah.
So if he's hit directly with a damaging spell, he must roll, see if he can keep his ravens.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I got a nat 20, so nothing's gonna stop it. Cool. Your shadow spell?
Yeah. So can I?
By the way, if you multi-attack with your shadow spawn, you will just chilling Ren twice.
Funny enough, that's what I was actually gonna do.
Yeah, because it's the half the spell's level rounded down. At the level 4 spell, it attacks twice.
So what is that?
20?
Is that 2D?
I got that 20 on a concentration spell, basically keeping up concentration.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's not. I wish it was on something else.
Yes, I am.
Right. So roll what? Roll 2D.
So 2d12 plus 14, please.
2d12 plus 14. Oh, bastard.
Oh. Yeah, that kills.
Fuck yes.
Good job, bud.
Oh.
Yeah, so your spirit just basically like floats towards him and basically just takes its hand, like you can see like cold aura coming off it, and just shoves it through his chest.
Fuck yes.
It just coughs up blood and falls down to the ground dead as the spirit pulls out his heart and just crushes it.
Oh, I don't need to be so fucking grotesque about it.
Right, it's fun. Cool. So that's 2 down. You are once again teleported back to the party with your bracelet removed. That's 2 of their party dead. Fun things. Right? Lou took a bit more damage than Paige did.
I didn't take any damage.
You think?
Exactly.
Yeah, you think?
Me and Sniper pass time by spelling words.
I wondered what you were doing.
Yeah, no, he's got
Words on stream.
Yeah, Sniper's got word on stream, and obviously Sniper hates the sitting around doing nothing. So I went into his stream and
Yeah.
went play game on stream, just to keep Sniper busy. This is
Oh,
the only
Sniper,
reason
it's
I
your
did it.
turn.
Is it my turn?
No,
I'm gonna
we
need
just
you to
never
roll
Oh,
me
I
a
thought I
D3.
was last.
It's alright, bud.
I need you to roll me a D3, please.
Sniper's got a 2 and I got a 6.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was going to say, I thought I was last.
No, roll me a D3, please.
Yay, we can continue.
You roll. 2. You're fighting the rat. Effed
I thought
Roll
you
me
were
a...
supposed to be playing D&D, not Tarkov night.
It's actually fun. All right. Roll me a D20, please, Knight.
Oh,
You need an 11 or higher to go first. That'll fucking do. So he's stunned on his first turn. Go ahead. You get 2 turns in a row, basically.
God damn it.
You got this, Knight.
I need to message Infinity privately this one.
Mm-hmm.
oh no.
Cool. So wanting to speed up this fight, you put away your dagger of returning and just equip 2 daggers that almost look like they're emerald in color. If that makes sense. You never really use these. They're just, you wanted to make this slightly quick. They do slightly more. I will unequip your crossbows and your daggers of returning and your corpse slayer dagger and equip your emerald daggers. You immediately lower yourself to the ground, ready to attack. What would you like to do? Oh, one more thing. Right, what do you want to do now?
Put it in the thing. It's like I can't really talk loud.
Yeah. Roll me a dexterity check. That's fine. Roll me a 2d8 plus 8. I am not. What did you do? What is that? What's equals 8? I'm not exactly sure what you just did. Try again? I'm not exactly sure what action that is. Oh, never mind. It happened again. It's okay. Plus 8 equals
15.
Yeah. I know what you're doing now. Instead of plus 8, you're putting. It's okay, we'll count it. 15 damage. 15. Roll me a d20. He is poisoned. And you enter your enraged state. Please do me a charisma check. That's enough to activate it. I'm going to need a name for your thousand, please, whenever you want to give me it. In the meantime, roll me 4d10 plus 20, please. Entering an enraged state guarantees a crit. You might end this in one turn. Writing a letter. You might end this in one turn, like just multiple actions.
You got this, Knight.
Yeah, that's 40 damage. So he is alive. However, you have an extra turn because he's stunned. And I mean, you're within 5 feet of him. I guess just hit him.
That wouldn't
But
be his style.
He's bleeding and poisoned. He had so many weird things. Like his whole thing was based around insects and summoning creatures. All right, that's more of the style.
Yep. That's what I was expecting to see.
Oops. Yeah, roll me a dexterity check with advantage. Yep, that's fine because he has a bloody armor class of 6.
I mean, that's even better.
1d4, please. I mean, you literally can't miss. So, 1 damage will kill. Yep, that'll do. He literally had 1 health left from the 40. Yeah, so that's a kill. Yeah, in your case, you grin maliciously as you pin him to the ground and immediately just take your dagger and push it into his neck. Not like savagely, just slowly push it into the base of his neck and then just drag down, cutting open his throat. Satisfied with your work, you exit your rage state or enraged state, returning to normal and being teleported back. 3 down. All right, now it's your turn.
Yes.
Roll me a d2.
Ah, it's finally.
Oh.
2. You are fighting Craven Knightswoven, the orc fighter. So in your case, you are teleported within 10 feet of each other.
Good.
You got this,
More
Sean.
fitting with 2 melee fighters, which means Mark's stuck with the spider.
Poor Mark.
Roll me a d. There we go. Roll me a d20. So I need a 15 or 16 or higher. Okay, you move first.
Awesome. So what we're going to start.
It's nice that both the people with the highest amount of health go up against each other.
Yeah, man. Because obviously I can't use my death breath because I use that like a dickhead.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start just straight.
I wish I could rename it as Death Breath.
I know, right?
I can't rename it. I don't think I can. Oh no, I can.
Yeah.
You can definitely. That's got to be death breath, brother. It's got to be death breath.
Go on, Snipes. You got this, buddy.
There you go. It's now renamed to Death Breath.
Can I do an attack with my hammer? Follow because I get 2. Can I follow up with a shield attack?
Yes.
So-
Yep, go ahead.
So first thing is we're what 10 foot away.
10 foot away.
Obviously, I need to at least run up 5 foot to him. I want to
Mhm.
jump in the air and just bring my hammer down like the gods of thunder.
All right, I'm going to need a strength check off you, please.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Fuck. Yes. Roll me 1d4, 1d10 plus 4, please. Would you like to use a spell slot to activate your what's it called? Divine Smite?
Yeah, go on.
Doesn't count as a spell, just uses a slot, so your ring does not activate. Message.
Go on, Snipes. Use a spell on the fight.
Oh,
It's fun.
yes, I do.
Am I still
I
paralyzed?
am actively trying to avoid that right now.
No, you're not.
Yay! Go so cool. Go so cool.
Spell the infinity. There you are.
Roll me 2d8, please.
What did you name your spell?
Fury Slash. Flurry Slash. Or Flurry? Flurry or Fury?
The second.
Flurry. Flurry.
Flourish slash. Love it.
So that is 21.
You say that was your
And
powerful here.
then- Yeah, that was his powerful spell. His
Nice.
deadly one.
Nice.
Shield bash. Give me a second. You activating its effect.
Yes, sir.
Cool. I'm going to need another strength check with advantage this time. Don't really need another
Not
one,
that
but
you
do
need
me
it.
another one.
I'm
It's a
glad.
good thing.
God damn.
Right. Okay, so shield attack. 1d5 plus 5, please. Would you like to use a spell slot to activate your radiant?
You know what? Let's.
Divine Smite, rather, not radiant. So another first level spell slot. Another 2d8, please.
Hey Jen, I see you just come in the chat.
Seven, so there, 13. And he is knocked 5 feet back and knocked prone.
Anybody that's in the Twitch
That
chat,
ends
I'm
your
on
turn. He spends his turn getting up
my
out of prone.
YouTube
It's your
streaming
turn
as
again.
well.
Yep,
Which
that was
is
the whole
link
point of
to it. If
shield
anybody
attack.
wants to
I
go
need
and
to
have a look
remove
at it
a
over there.
charge off your shield.
Yes, yes. How many charges do I get on my shield?
3 per day. So technically, you could do it again if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally
the
rinse and
same
repeat what I've just done.
All right, strength check, please. Advantage. So 2. And again, please. Right, good. Your hammer just misses 1d6 plus 3. So you basically just graze the front of his armor, but it still does damage. Do you want to use a spell slot to use your fucking...
I need to do something to injure him more.
All right, cool. 2d8, please.
You know all these
So that
spells
is
that I'm
11.
using? Do I have to roll my ring for every
Nope,
spell?
because Divine Smite doesn't class as a spell.
Just uses a slot. He did say that earlier.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry. I'm just
Then you're attacking with your shield.
Shield.
Advantage on strength check, please. Just in
Infinity,
case.
are
go
these
again.
going how you thought they would?
No, because I'll explain why at the end of the fight.
Okay.
Once again,
You seem really deflated, buddy.
1d5, please.
I mean,
And would you like to use your Divine Smite?
yes.
2d8, please.
How many spell slots have you got left, bud?
He's used 4 level 1 spell slots
Yep.
How many has he
already.
fucking got?
Did you say 2d8?
2d8, please. Another 5, so that's another 8 damage. And once again, he is knocked 5 feet back and knocked prone. He uses his turn to stand up. Go again. Are you rinsing and repeating by any chance?
I don't. I've got a feeling we're going to be fighting that fucking thing after this, so I don't want to waste all my slots. That's my issue.
I don't know about that. I feel like it'll be worth it, mate.
This is real fun right now. It really fucking is. Fuck it, yeah. Let's go again. I think I'm going to screw
All right,
myself
no.
over on the next fight, but let's go.
No, it's going to bed.
No.
Night, mate.
Right.
Thanks for the advantage.
Strength check with advantage, please. Once again, weak attack. Where's the weak one?
Weak attack. What's this fucking armor class?
18.
1d4 plus 1d5. No, yeah, 1d5 plus 5. 9. Are you using it?
Yep.
Yep. That's a level 2 spell slot. 2d8, please.
How much health did you end
Jesus Christ. 13. Can't count.
Lou, how much health did you end up on?
Me, I've got 9 out of 45 left.
Shield.
Yep.
Cool. Strength check with advantage, please. Yes. Okay. He might get to do something. You can hit him, but the spell's effect, the shield's effect won't go off. So I
Okay.
still need a D5, please. Are you using your Divine Smite?
Yeah.
Yeah. What 2d8, please? You are now out of second level and first level spell slots.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You still have 2 third level spell slots.
Don't fucking encourage him.
I'm not
That's
using
another
them all.
10. Fucking hell, he's on low health. Okay. He actually gets a turn though, so that's fun.
Yeah, but you got to try and hit snipes now.
Yeah, I know.
That is the ultimate fucking troll lord.
Right, he's gonna attack with both his sickles. D20 plus 4. If I can type. 15 doesn't work. Let's try again. D20 plus 4. Nope. Both his sickle, he swings at both and they both bounce off your armor. That's your turn. Your go.
Okay. So,
Infinity, do you need a hug, buddy?
You know, it's really annoying. If anyone else had they would have struggled. Or if Snipe hadn't used his character. He still has an inspiration point, by the way.
yeah. Okay, so I would like to use Cantrip Master, but I'd like to attack with my Vicious Warhammer first,
Yep.
and then I would like to hit with Word of Radiance.
You might not need to. Strength check with advantage, please.
I'm
Oh
so
my
sad.
fucking god.
And again. Okay, neither of those hit.
Okay.
Word of Radiance. That would
2d6.
be charisma check, please,
Oh.
with advantage.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Infinity
you
sounds
have-
really fed up right
Yeah, I was
That
just about
doesn't
to say.
hit. One more.
now.
That
Wow.
neither does that. So at least he survives another turn. Right.
Okay.
That's your cantrip master. One of your things on cantrip master gone anyway.
Yep.
Where's cantrip? There it is. Right. Let's see if he can hit you this time. Same thing.
I have faith. I have faith.
What, they can't?
D20 4. Nope. Roll D20 4. Nope. Go again.
I don't know whether we're just going to be trolling, but I'm going to sort of save slots. So, firstly, I want to unarmed strike him, then hit him with my Warhammer.
Unarmed strike, you bastard. Okay, strength check with advantage, please.
I've literally got tears in my eyes at this fight. I'm not lying.
Go again. Not a hit. You just punch his armor. Nothing really happens.
All right, we'll use the Warhammer instead then.
All right, strength check with advantage, please.
I think this dice is trolling me now as well. Never mind,
fuck's
fuck you.
sake. Never mind. Go again, just in case you get a nat 20. It might crit, you never know. It didn't, but you hit one both times.
21 and 22.
Yeah, that would be another D10 plus 4, please.
Oh, my days.
9.
Mate, could you sound any more fucking deflated there?
Yeah, that's a kill. Yeah, in this case, what you're gonna do is you are basically just gonna kick him to the floor and then sledgehammer at the top of his head. So it crushes his head.
Oh,
Would you like to know how much health he had?
Yeah, go on.
what?
100. Would you like to know his armor class?
Go on.
15?
19.
What?
He had a higher armor class than you did.
I still kicked his ass.
Okay, no wonder
Now we
why
know.
it's
Now,
so
yes, but so
deflated.
now Android that's deflated.
So, this guy's armor is the armor of darkness, which gives an AC of 17.
Can I take his
Then
armor class?
to-
Can I take his
then
armor?
just- not currently, because you were immediately teleported back to the rest of the group after your
Damn
his
asshole.
defeat. Right, now it's Mark's turn.
Oh, this
And
is
how this is going to work is Mark gets a scripted event. Now, what this means is basically because the four of you won, Mark wins. However, he takes a scripted amount of damage to basically show that he actually fought.
yeah.
That's fair.
So he will take 3 hits from this guy's spells at random. So I am going to allow you to. Who wants to roll for it?
Can we? You say 3? Can we not do 1 each?
3.
Oh yeah.
You
why
can
not?
do 1 each. All right, roll me a D7. Hello.
And then we can all take responsibility of Mark getting injured.
5.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 18. D18, please. This guy's a sorcerer. He has a lot of spells. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's Mind Spike at level 5. So that's 68. 68. 27 points of damage on Mark.
How much health has Mark got?
74.
That's okay.
Next one, please. So once again, a D7.
1d7, yeah.
That's a 6, level 6 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. D19, please.
I guess it comes back to me again. D19.
Yeah, go ahead. 3. Blink, so no damage. Just say moved during combat. So next one, another D7, please.
Snipes.
Oh.
5, so another 5th level spell. So what was the original roll for that? 18, so a D18, please, Paige. 18.
Nice.
Oh,
This is
synaptic,
against Mark!
Oh, this is again. Okay. No. Damn. What are you doing?
yeah, synaptic static. That would be 8d6.
Nice roll, though. Savage what it's connected to, but nice roll.
That's 25 points of damage.
That's not. No.
How much health has he got left?
23.
Oh, fuck.
But the other guy just takes all of his because he does win the fight. So in terms of how Mark from he's just gonna grab him and just snap his neck.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, Mark. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, well done. And you weren't even here to do the effort.
Well done, Mark Finity. Well done, Mark Finity.
So in terms of how this works, everyone gains 12,000 experience, please.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
God damn, brother. That's
I
level
will
up
do both
territory.
Marks and Knight.
Manage.
That's 12 with 3 O's, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
I am
manage
level
XP.
11.
12 12,000.
I only
I'm
need
sorry. How much?
less than 9,000.
Wow. So Mark is level 7. Have a
Yeah.
guess how much XP he needs.
4.
100?
40.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
He's on 33,960 out of 34,000.
I went up to level 9. I'm on 59,060 out of 64.
I went up to 11. I'm on 91,350, 100,000.
Knight is also level 7 now at 34.
I think level 8 after this. Yeah, I'm level 8.
Yes.
Oh, I'm the lowest level.
Can I
Well,
get that?
you weren't
will
the
I,
lowest level.
I weren't.
Will I have
No.
the chance to get that armor infinity or no?
In terms of how it's going to work from now, first of all, you have all won combat, so all of your black rings have disappeared, and the being in front of you will answer any questions that you want about the cult and release you from the void.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
In terms of before that, if you wish to investigate for a chance of loot, go ahead.
I
All
would
of
like
you
to.
will get one
Yes,
investigation
please.
check, depending on what you find is completely random between the 5 fights.
Investigation, yeah?
Yes, please. I will do a d20 for both of the boys.
11.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
gonna be finished.
Again, my investigation will yield me nothing.
Wow, they both rolled a
I
50.
know. So do they. So do they.
Right.
Investigation checks, man.
I know. So do they.
Right. Who rolled the highest?
Moi.
Roll me a d5. 5.
Nice.
I will give you the choice then, as a 5. Who would you like to loot? Celeste, Craven, Sosk, Eft, or Crow?
Oh, what? Hmm.
By the way, in terms of how this is, Celeste's gear is all in good condition, even though
Oh,
you
okay.
disintegrated her body.
Okay, I'll go with Celeste then.
Mm.
And and oh, you know what I forgot to ask when everyone was drawing cards and rolling dice? I forgot to ask if anyone would like a jelly bean out of Mark's bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was good.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Slopes?
I'm good.
Totally no knight would have said yeah, right?
Yeah, you
Probably.
totally,
Yeah.
you definitely would.
I think I've got bad enough luck with that roll I just fucking did.
It just means you go last time, so you get the last equipment.
Oh,
choice.
that doesn't mean I'm going to get jack shit.
No,
No.
it just means you get the last
Oh,
equipment choice.
okay. I thought
So
that meant I was
theoretically, if
literally.
we all go for the people that we killed, then you can still get what you could
I
still
want
at
to.
least attempt to get what you
So,
wanted.
in terms of how this works, is you get all the equipment they had on.
Like we get
So
all
you
the
don't-
equipment.
All the equipment that they had on them.
Oh shit.
Nice.
One of which you might not like.
Oh no.
Well, so first things first, you get a wand of fireball.
Oh, I'm good. I don't want
Give that shit to Dex.
it.
You can choose to take whatever you want, so you don't have to take it.
Chill.
So you also get a potion of vitality.
Cool.
That's Darren. I mean, what? Sorry.
Sean!
It's
You
Pecker
get
up.
a potion of Dragon's Mastery. Same potion that Snipes has, but for a different dragon that I will randomize for you.
Ooh.
That is the potion that allows you to wait, Dragon's Mastery. Oh, wrong potion. Yeah, that is the potion that allows you to transform into a dragon for 1 hour.
Sweet.
You also get a bottled lightning because the guy that fucking took it down has put it back up so I can use it again. So you get a vibrating bottle.
I think she's going to me.
You also get a Staff of Frost. And probably the best thing there, a Platinum Scarf,
Cool.
which is a brilliant
That's-
legendary item.
That's one heavy scarf.
The Platinum Scarf, it's made from the scales of a Platinum Dragon.
Oh damn.
You
Cool.
would still think that's heavy, though, for a scarf, though,
But,
right?
yeah,
Did you like the fact that I got 2 items for my 2 vulnerabilities?
yeah, no, right? Yeah, so Platinum Scarf, as an action, you can pull a scale from the scarf and speak a command word. When you do, choose one of the following effects. Breath of Life, the scale disappears and a creature you touch, you or a creature you touch, regains 10d4 hit points. Platinum Shield, for 1 hour or until you dismiss it. The scale becomes a +1 shield that you or another creature can use. A creature wielding the shield has immunity to radiant damage. Or Radiant Hammer for 1 hour until you dismiss it. No action required. The scale becomes a magic light hammer, which you or another creature can use. The weapon deals 2d4 radiant damage instead of bludgeoning damage for a normal light hammer. And it deals an extra 2d4 radiant damage to chromatic dragons. Not that you'll be fighting a chromatic dragon anymore, hopefully. Yes, that exists. So I will
Sounds
put
cool.
those.
One of them sounds very intriguing.
Yeah.
I will put those on your character.
Just thinking of it, even the shield
Those.
quite useful for me because I'm I'm vulnerable to
So-
radiant.
Alright, Platinum Scarf. And then
I swear to God, it says like you keep saying platinum scarf.
it is a scarf.
It's a scarf.
Not what?
As in what you put around your neck at winter time.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
There's a Potion of Vitality, Potion of Dragon's Mastery.
If that doesn't say vibrating bottle, I don't want it in my bag.
I will rename it to Vibrating Bottle.
Thank you. It's the only time I will accept one of those fuckers.
I'll just put it in as bottled lightning for now, so I can do everyone else's stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair.
I've just refreshed my page and I forgot you changed it to Death Breath. That made me smile.
Staff of Frost, and then because you can pick it up and give it to whoever you want, wonderful. Yep, that is all in your inventory.
Thank you.
Who rolled next test?
One of the boys.
One of the boys. I'll just do them randomly.
I say it wasn't me. I did get the lowest.
In terms of that, then, because Pedro is highest, roll me D4.
Please don't get the 101.
One, that would be F. Knight gets the one he defeated. Good.
This is what we're planning.
Yeah, so Knight gets a faceless cloak, which is basically the same thing as what Varna has, a dagger +1, and a staff of swarming insects.
I have to say, to be fair, that cloak would actually be pretty good on night as well.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a d3, Paige. Mark gets Crow. So the two left are the spider guy and the armored guy that's fought. Oh yeah, this guy Mark gets all of this. I forgot I gave this. So Crow has a spear +2, which Mark can use because he can use polearm weapons, and a robe of useful items. Now, what the robe of useful items is, it basically has these patches that are randomly assigned to the robe once it's attuned to, and these patches contain, basically you can take them off and it gives an item depending on what the patch is. What this robe of useful items got rolled as was potions. So it has a potion of acid resistance, potion of cold resistance, potion of fire resistance, potion of lightning resistance, potion of necrotic resistance, potion of poison resistance, potion of psychic resistance, potion of radiant resistance, and potion of thunder resistance.
Nice.
So Mark gets one of each of those and a spear +2.
That's cool.
Lou, roll a d2 for me. 1. You get Sosk, the spider guy. So Sniper gets his armor.
Yay!
Yes. Affinity's not going to like it, though.
Yes.
That's my armor class up a lot.
So what am I rolling?
Can you wear it though, Sniper?
give me a
That's
second.
the thing.
Yeah.
I will stretch it.
You know what's really, really annoying?
What's that?
Well, it's not annoying because it's funny, but it's the fact that I forgot that I gave this guy this thing.
Hey, Susk or
Sosk, yeah. I mean, he didn't really get to use it because Mark's fight was done as it was. But technically, it would have gone off 3 times. But we will say that when we get to it.
okay.
Does that mean I'm attuned to my shield now, Infinity?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You will become attuned to it after a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That is cool.
We do this.
But I have to give it to like Paige or Lou to attune it.
No, in this case, it just becomes attuned.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, this guy has some weird items.
You give them.
Let's see.
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
Of course.
He
I
gets
did
some.
fucking weird one.
He has some really good items as well. One that will probably be very useful for your group
Nice.
because you won't have to rely on someone. Which you'll see when you get it.
Really intrigued now.
Well, if it's of use, I'll let you guys know.
It was you won't have to rely on someone. That was a bit that was intriguing.
Oh.
Not who you rely on, but what is it to the point where you don't need to.
Right. So you get 10 potions of greater healing.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
A staff of the woodlands. A bag of holding.
Oh, okay, Dex. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A bag of wondrous randomization.
Wondrous for random what?
Randomization.
Yeah, bag of wondrous randomization. And the item that he didn't get to show off, that is kind of funny that now 3 of you have an ancient gold ring of wild magic.
Oh, fuck.
I'll quite
You
happily
should
take it off your hands.
So, yes, I will add those to your thing in a second.
Yeah.
So here we go. 1 bag of holding, 1 bag of wondrous randomization.
I'm intrigued
Um,
with that one, I've got to be honest.
Path of the Woodlands. Uh, 10 potions of greater healing.
I would like to consume one of
And-
those now, if possible, please.
that
A ring.
all depends. I'd find out when we're having our long rested. 'Cause
Well,
you might not
we-
need to waste it.
Yeah, we are being released.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
getting
A
once we
ancient
ask
gold
questions.
ring of wild magic. There we go. And finally, sniper.
It's,
You automatically get the person that you fought. Give me a second.
I'm just looking forward to the moment Infinity just becomes completely deflated when he goes up against Sean. Bag of wondrous randomization. This bag is extremely flamboyant. With a gold question mark on one side. Looking inside the bag reveals nothing. Reaching inside reveals nothing.
So, with a few little fun things, you
Okay.
get some good weapons, a good set of armor, and one extra thing,
oh,
which you may enjoy, and you may not.
oh,
You grab it. Right. So what you get is 2 Corpse Slayer sickles, the Armor of Darkness, and the Ancient Wizard's Deck of Possibilities.
oh my fucking lord!
You are shitting me.
More cards!
Yay!
I'll
So-
take that one off your hand if you want.
2 Sickles of Corpse Slaying.
Oh,
Oops.
oh my day.
1 Armor of Darkness. And 1 Ancient Wizard's Deck of Possibilities. So, how the Ancient Deck of Possibilities?
As soon as you come into your possession, you have to pull one.
Slightly
No,
different.
okay.
So, instead of the normal deck, before you draw a card, you must declare how many cards you draw, and then draw them randomly, obviously, depending. Any cards drawn in excess of the number have no effect. Otherwise, as soon as you draw a card from the deck, the magic takes effect. You must draw each card no more than an hour after the previous draw. So technically, you can choose to draw, I don't know, 5 cards, and you can then draw 1, wait an hour, and then. But you
Okay.
must. If you fail to draw the chosen number, the remaining of the cards fly out of the deck and immediately all take effect at once. Meaning, if you choose to draw 5, you draw 1, and then wait longer than an hour, you will immediately draw 4 cards at the same time. The effects of each of them, there is 22 cards, and you will not have to pass a wisdom check each morning. This is a deck of your own efficient. You can use it as many times as you want.
Oh, okay.
You must announce how many cards have been drawn. You do not have to tell Knight that. You can tell Knight and say, oh, you can draw 3 cards and leave it. If you want to do. Some of the cards in this deck are odd. They are strange. However, in some cases, very, very good, and in some cases, a bit weird. In terms of this deck has a special card in it, which is the Jack of Clubs is named Wild Magic.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Meaning, if you draw this card, you roll on the Wild Magic table.
fun. Not that I have a ring if I use a spell that would force me to do that anyway.
Yes.
I repeat, you can take the ring off.
Oh, I know I can. Like you said, where's the fun in that?
But yeah, it is interesting because you can also get a card called Polymize. Now, what the Polymize card does is it changes your body. So your body begins to change and morph. One part of your body transforms out of a creature with granting you new abilities. You'd roll a d6, either getting claws, eyes, tail, teeth, legs, or skin. Claws gives you a permanent 1d8 bonus to unarmed strikes, a climbing speed of 30 feet, and grapple damage, meaning if you grabbed someone, you do damage to them over time. Eyes would give you a dark vision of 60 feet and a true sight vision of 30 feet. Tail gives you an extra hand, an extra arm, giving you, whenever you deal an unarmed strike, you actually deal 2 sets of unarmed strikes.
God damn.
And allows you to trip someone as a bonus action. Teeth gives you a guaranteed 1d6 permanent damage to your unarmed strike, and also means if you bite someone, you can cause them to bleed, therefore taking 5 permanent damage each turn. Legs gives you an increased permanent speed of 10 feet, and also gives you a jump speed equal to your walking speed. Meaning with that, it would give you 10 feet, putting you up to 50, and then giving you a standing long jump or high jump speed of 50 feet. Meaning
Wow.
you could jump across a cavern, or you could jump 50 feet in the air. And then skin gives you a permanent plus 10 health boost, and also gives you an increased armor class of plus 2 permanently.
Because that's what I need.
So yes, there are many, many things in this deck that are incredibly like also have bad ones.
Definitely going to be intriguing.
Sean,
Yeah.
I just want to say, I'm gonna send you a fucking DM. This is what can be pulled from the fucking bag that I got.
Yes, his bag is also a random item, and therefore incredibly strange, incredibly powerful, and also incredibly...
Who the fuck puts that in there?
Yeah, I know, right?
A dirty sock with a sticky substance in it appears in your hand. That's disgusting.
Welcome to a deck of an item of my creation. 13 is a full deck of illusions.
So what exactly? Actually, I shouldn't really initiate that sort of talk right now.
Yeah, because
Have you-
otherwise
have
you're going to be grabbing shit. I'd be quiet.
Have you seen what number 36 is?
Let me just double check.
Don't you just love my my item? Number 36, a portrait of a nude halfling woman appears in your hand.
Does he actually see a portrait?
Yeah.
Yes, I see a portrait, my dude.
Oh,
I see a
damn.
fucking portrait.
But yes, some of them incredibly powerful. Number 52, a white dragon wormling falls to the ground.
But is that supposed to be neutral, ally?
It's neutral to you, but that doesn't mean it's negative straight away, meaning you can technically take it. Also, it doesn't attack you on sight. But yes, some of them are very, very weird. And some of them are quite odd, like number 77. 3 hostile hobgoblins fall to the ground.
Can't I just kick them away?
Also, number 78, a bag identical to this one is removed from the item. This bag is just a replica and contains no magical property. Yeah, so, some of them are. I don't know what I was thinking.
Fucking 9. You actually grab the bottom of the bag and flip the bag inside out. Upon doing so, the bag falls to the ground and violently flips back to its normal form and lunges into you, dealing 1d6 plus 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes. However, number 80, if you roll number 80 multiple times, it's just an infinite farm for bag of holdings. You can technically farm bags of holding.
Wait, what the fuck is this? 81, a beautiful elven woman falls to the ground and your hand is holding a right ear. Why so specific?
Because I'm weird, okay?
What the fuck?
I mean, there are some.
Wait.
Let's just say that. I love 98. 300 counterfeit gold pieces fall to them. These items are actually iron with gold paint, so they're not even worth as coins because iron's worthless. Unless you melt it down. But yes, there is also a massive downside, being usually the higher number you get, usually it's like, oh yeah, that's and Nat 100 be a really good thing.
Yeah.
Nat 100 on this bag is incredibly bad. Nothing appears in your hand. The bag falls to the ground with its edges folding in on itself, and the bag disappears from existence. So a Nat 100 on this bag would just remove it from reality.
Yeah.
But then, I mean, you could always get number 95 with it's a moldy piece of bread. Or number 93, which is a steamed blue dragon egg. Or just below that, number 92, an orc toe.
What the fuck is that? What is 94?
94, a slinky.
What the fuck is that? Also, Sean.
Yeah.
So 93, a pristine blue dragon egg appears in your hand after 1d20 plus 5 days. The mother comes looking for it.
You want to be there when the dragon comes for its baby.
Yeah, I just like to point out that you're not creating items or anything. You're just taking them from other places.
Oh yeah, I know.
So you technically are kidnapping a blue dragon egg to bring it to yourself with no control over that. There you go, there's a slinky. Yes.
Seriously.
Good old slinky.
Fucking hell, dude.
Hey, look, I asked someone what a random like item from modern civilization. They gave me a slinky. So I was like, fuck it, that can go in the back.
Are we
yes.
Are we waiting to do everything else with the board?
So in terms of how it is, I will end session here because I'm kind of here to do it. But yes, everyone does anyone want to do levels up now?
Yeah, I'll quickly do mine there.
I will.
Is this like, are we doing another like short rest?
Yes. So everyone can go in there still. No, I'll do yours. Oops.
I've already done that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no,
I could- so,
get the wrong one.
so my armor class will go up to what 19, won't it? Armor on.
Um,
So I just gained my spell slots back here, Infinity.
yes.
I don't think I get mine till long rest, do I?
Oh, hello. Fucking internet kept chopping.
So, ability score improvement. Where would you like your bonus points to go?
Can I have wisdom and
Who's- Oh, you cut out.
You might need to reset your Discord,
yes,
Lou.
I do.
Alright, guys, so I'm gonna end streams here. I'm absolutely shattered and that, so I will catch you next time. And thank you for everybody that hung out, and I'll catch you all later. Peace out. Bye.